Free 2.0.
Hey, Freaky.
Just don't die. What? What's up?
Yeah, here.
How do I add the venom to my inventory?
Well, you're going to have to make
There
the
you go.
entry manually.
Oh, okay. So how much would venom weigh?
And wait, each one, let's see, a vial is like.
You could probably
0.01.
find an Amazon code, but I found a I ordered
I-
them directly from the website.
Because I remember we emptied out my flask of oil, so I have a flask of venom, but it was only like a little bit of venom. It wasn't a lot.
Yeah. Probably gonna weigh like. The flask is pretty heavy, so it's probably gonna weigh somewhere around like half a pound. Maybe a little more, like 0.7.
But yeah, after readjusting to the best of my ability, I am now overweight and I weigh 124.5 pounds. No, wait, 125 even. My bad.
Unfortunate. Well, there are ways around that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna give some items to Azaros.
Yeah, well, like, let me see what's actually in your inventory, because,
Yeah,
like,
it's
your weapons and armor should be lighter due to the fact that they're built for your size.
I added the torches,
gonna go make
but then I
noodles
looked
real
up
quick.
and realized that the torches were already in my inventory, so I removed those.
Yeah.
And the tinderbox as well was already there.
Yeah, duplicates. But,
Hey,
small
Carl.
leather armor. 7.
Fuck you, Carl.
Yeah, I'm thinking of giving the chest, the hempen rope, the crowbar, and the hammer all to Azaros.
The chest is probably what's killing you, gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah.
You could
Most
probably
definitely.
just put the chest down and not need it.
I'm gonna
I mean,
say
true.
you're using a normal sized backpack, so it's more of a duffel bag to you. But yeah, small bedroll.
Well, I mean, I already have a backpack. Why do I need the chest?
Yeah.
That's fair. I could just sit it down and we forget about it.
Well, I mean, the chest is useful because it's a chest you can lock.
Oh, okay.
But
Damn, we could have put the fucking... Never mind.
they're pretty inexpensive, is the thing. You could easily replace it.
Yeah.
It's just a matter if you want to keep it with you. Small bed... 5. Small bedroll. What else would be smaller because of you being small? Your fine clothes.
Wouldn't my fine clothes be smaller?
Yep, I'm literally just going down the list. But yeah, that chest is definitely what's killing you.
It's probably what, 20, 25 pounds?
Yeah.
25, yeah. I mean, as long as you guys are fine with me just sitting it down, we can just get rid of it.
Yeah, that's all that would be custom made for you.
At some point.
Hey, Carl.
Like,
Fuck
if
you.
I remember right, a chest is like 5 silver or some shit like that.
Fuck it. Say you sold it for a silver.
I mean,
in
we
the
are
list
in
of
water
items,
deep. Yeah.
in the list of items you listed, you had a holy symbol listed,
So
and
5 gold.
yeah, I
pieces.
just assumed that my guy would like be following the God of Dragons, most obviously. So
I mean, it depends. Like, has his faith wavered? Is it an old? So, if it's from what your upbringing, you wouldn't really have a proper holy symbol or anything like that, because they wouldn't have given that to you unless you made it yourself. Which you could paint like something made of wood with berries. So just that's something to consider. It would be basically some bushcraft or something you stole. Maybe you encountered a.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was just like, oh, kobolds just love dragons. I was like, what's the holy symbol for the God of Dragons? And it was a multicolored metallic disc.
2 different options. 3, technically. But the true dragon gods would be Bahamut or Tiamat. So, Bahamut is of the metallic dragons. I believe he's lawful good. I'll have to check which one. And then there's Tiamat, who is... I can't remember if she's lawful or chaotic or lawful, neutral, or chaotic evil. I think she's supposed to be neutral evil, but they changed her to lawful evil for 5th edition for some reason. But she's the evil chromatic dragon goddess. 5
No,
heads,
chaotic
brown
evil
body,
always made
locked
sense.
up in a cage in the hells. What's up?
Chaotic evil always made more sense to me for her.
The thing is, she's wholly self-serving. Also, you're cutting in, like, Samog talk a
You're
bit more.
super quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's super quiet.
Too.
Like move up
Yep.
closer to your mic or unplug it and replug it, something like that.
In my mind, I think
Yeah.
Grickle would like. He wouldn't want to follow the evil dragons. I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Because isn't the green dragon an evil dragon?
Green dragon, yes, that is a chromatic dragon. So basically anything
Maybe.
that's not a metal color or a gem, safe to assume it's one of the chromatic dragons.
Yeah, I
Maybe
imagine
he's,
he has hostility towards the evil dragons because of how he was treated under an evil dragon.
Yeah, entirely possible.
Maybe his holy symbol is a holy symbol of Tiamat, but he doesn't know that.
True. That's what I was actually getting at. Like, it depends on where you got it and all that stuff. But yeah, like I said, if you want to sell the chest, you very much can do so. It would be 2 gold, 5 silver in your pocket.
Okay, can I do that then? Yeah.
Yeah, you were in Daggerford all last session where you could have sold it.
Okay, so remove it from my inventory and add 2 gold, 5 silver.
Yep. I'm watching
Got
you
it.
do it. I want to see if you're growing up, if you're learning.
I had a friend of mine that volunteered to draw character art for us
Nice.
if we want it.
Sick,
nice.
bro.
I
Just
have to give her a free Minecraft server.
Oh damn. For how long?
Like 3 months.
That's a pretty good trade.
Honestly, she's a good friend anyway, so
Yeah.
like I'd give her a free server anyways if she
Yeah.
asked. So
True.
Okay, so the chest is gone. I'm no longer overweight.
Yep, you live. Crickle lives.
So what would-
His back to
So I could add, instead of the multicolored disc, I could add the holy symbol for Tiamat.
I mean, that is a holy symbol of Tiamat, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, ask
Oh, it
yourself
is.
where Grickle got it. Like, is this something he's had since he was little baby Grickle?
did he get it from a caravan? Did the goblins go out and raid something and he found a shiny piece?
True. So there's a number of things that could have happened. During your early times, there's not many options. If you had encountered any of the Cult of the Dragon, they wouldn't really have given it to you because the kobolds are a slave race. They're kind of treated like trash, even by the Cult of the Dragon. You could have stolen it off one of them, or maybe you found one dead and you picked it up.
Well,
If you
since
want like
Grickle
a
lived-
proper...
yeah, since he lived a majority of his life in that one place,
Yeah.
I imagine he would have found it there,
Testing.
or stolen it off of someone there.
Yeah. There's also the concept of
Testing.
Just no.
a little
better.
louder. There's also the concept of Grickle could have made it himself, because you would know about Tiamat. So he could have heard
Yeah.
stories of Tiamat and actually made like a little idol of her, just like carving a little 5-headed dragon idol that he was like painting with berry pigments and things.
And Tiamat's the good dragon god?
No, Tiamat's the
No.
evil one. Tiamat is
Oh,
the
the
scaly
other
bitch
character.
queen of the Chromats.
Ew, who was the good one? I want him.
Bahamut.
Bahamut. Although you wouldn't, in your early times, you wouldn't have been informed of him. You could have easily
Ah.
learned of him from the Fae, though. You could have easily learned of him
Is
from
salt.
them. Yeah.
Carl, you don't need salt.
He wants it. Yeah, just you probably would have
I'm curious.
encountered. Go on.
I'm just giving Carl salt to see what it'll do.
He'll enjoy it, but it'll be bad for him. That's about it. As for Holy Symbol of Bahamut, you can get one fairly
No,
easily.
don't like it.
only humans really like salt. It's actually a defense mechanism of ours that we store most of our salt in our muscles, so when things bite us, they don't like it.
That I can get one
Yeah,
easily?
he likes bread.
Yeah, so you could easily have gotten one amongst the Fae, because
Mm-hmm.
there's plenty of mortal travelers in and out of the Feywild. People with holy symbols, trade happens. You can literally go to a
Can you
store
sit?
in the Feywild. Like,
Yeah.
people sell these things. So yes, Bahamut, like I said, the metallic dragon, I believe lawful good. I can look this up. I have the entire internet at my fucking fingertips. What am I doing?
Yippee!
Gonna be honest, I've spent the last like 5 hours, 6 hours listening to my god's lore on YouTube and whatnot.
Now, terrifying and sad question to hear from your DM. Which god is that again?
Ilmater.
Oh yes, very good.
Okay, go.
It all
Yeah,
comes flooding back.
I've just been listening to Ilmater lore for the last 4 or 5 hours.
That makes sense. It's that thing.
I want to make sure I'm playing my character to how a worshiper of Ilmater would actually act.
Yeah. I mean, anytime I've ever had to deal with it, I threw in some Christian vibes, very, very Catholic Church feeling. He's not quite as harsh as the Catholic Church, though, granted. But that's...
And it turns out the exact class and subclass I was gonna play is right up his alley.
Yeah, I remember when I guided you towards it because you said Ilmater.
Well, so yeah, because I was gonna do a champion fighter is what I'd like. I think that class is really fun.
Champion fighter would actually also fit right up Ilmater's alley. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't have gotten any holy power from it, which was why I was like inching you towards, because you wanted a little bit of spellcraft. But yes.
Yeah, I've got a plan for that, depending on how many levels we play and how far we go. But I've got a plan for it.
If all goes well, we'll go all the way to 20, baby.
I might have a fourth who'd be willing to join us. He can't join us tonight because he's got family shit going on.
Yeah, I would hope not, because I
But
have
I
nothing prepared for tonight. But yes, if you introduce him over the week, we can set him up.
I might have a fourth. It's Brandon. Smog. Samog.
I refuse
Miles
to call
for
him...
Miles, OG.
I refuse to call him anything other than Samog because it's funnier that way. Anyway, Bahamut, the dragon god of justice, subservient deity to Torm, god of law. Before entering the Faerunian pantheon, he was a member of the Draconic pantheon, a deity of good dragons, metallic dragons, wisdom, and enlightened justice. Justice tempered with mercy and punishment with forgiveness, that is. Also known by the name of Zymor, pronounced Zymor. For some time, he was also a member of the Untheric pantheon under the alias Marduk. His natural form was that of a platinum dragon, said by many to be the only of his kind. He was the eternal rival of his sister Tiamat, queen of the chromatic dragons.
I have news.
Go on.
Carl is in air jail.
He's in air jail?
Air jail.
Why?
I don't know. I picked him up. He's sitting here waiting for my noodles.
Oh, I see.
Fuck.
So I put him in air jail.
Is this any better at all?
That's a lot better.
Yes.
Yeah, a million times better.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I updated my fucking audio drivers and it just like reset all my fucking settings.
Yep.
Oh.
It do that.
That happens.
It do exactly that.
Yeah, is today going to be a shorter session?
I have no idea. We'll see. Depends how long it takes you fuckers to do things. Ghost will not be joining us because he does have school things to do. As expected, really. We knew we're only going to have him for one session. There's a chance he might be here.
Hey.
He'll be a celestial being.
What? How about you?
Well, luckily, you guys made it to Waterdeep, which was the thing I wanted to get done due to the fact that Ghost was gonna go missing. Because it gives Damien plenty of opportunity to say, I gotta go, and disappear into the crowds.
Maybe he was the one who stole the package.
Maybe as I move him to NPCs.
Maybe he was working in conjunction with what's his name?
Could you imagine?
That thief.
The fiend, the dastardly foe.
So was he trying to sell people insurance last session? Like, what the fuck was that?
That was him trying to sell people insurance.
Why?
Because Ghost does insane shit for funsies in D&D, which drives plot and events forward in a wonderful way. Listen, guys,
Carl,
you're all worried
don't
about, like,
interrupt.
breaking my carefully crafted railroad of plans.
I'm not.
No, I'm worried about you breaking my carefully crafted railroad of player.
Listen, there's nothing that I won't break that I won't then give you a chance to fix. Resurrections in this world just
Totally
don't
just put
agree to the
way-
pact.
Way too much sauce on that.
Oh
On
no.
those noodles.
No! Listen,
I thought
just...
it was one of those, like, bottles that had, like, the stopper in the top, but it did not. So I went to go dump it through the stopper, and the whole bottle went clunk. Not the whole bottle, but a good chunk of it.
Sauce. Delicious sauce. But, yes. So, man, Daggerfall OST, you're loud as shit. So, let me go get my threat, the threat that I loom over all of you with at all times, so that you
go upstairs.
understand the danger you are in.
Besides the fact,
What'd you say?
yeah, I hit the corner of my house that my mic cuts out.
Oh, I see. There we go. Sorry.
But besides the fact that we were set up to fail from the guy from Daggerford.
It was possible to succeed. I rolled a couple of his stealth checks before session and had them written on a sheet of paper on my desk. And nobody's perceptions beat it, so he got the box.
Now he's a bit too high level for us.
Yeah, he's a spy sheet with like some extra bells and whistles. You're gonna be seeing him again. Good luck. Yeah, you guys were level 1. They said, you know.
You said he rolled a 27, so like.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Expertise, the son of a bitch. Don't worry, guys, you'll get there. Faster than you think, in fact. But, as of last session, you crested over a hill, and you saw it. The City of Splendors, the Jewel of the North, Waterdeep.
Is this the map we're supposed to be looking at?
Oh, no, sorry, this is my Just Don't Die Nerds map, where I threaten you.
So I didn't know we were playing just quite yet. I was in the middle of Sudoku.
Okay, please stop arriving to session and starting 20 other side tasks.
I was just waiting for us to get started.
Yes.
You said you were going to be a minute, so I went to go make noodles. I am back, though.
I more meant like starting other games. Focus. Get into character.
Mhm.
Don't make me do the thing. Do I have to do the thing?
Alright,
You
I
can
am
see
pouring
my
my
screen,
one
though.
drink for this session. I have decided I'm making myself a one drink rule.
Wow. Oh, come on. You could handle like 2.
Well, because if I drink more than one, I'm going to drink 3, and then I'm going to drink 4.
Oh, I see.
So, there's my one drink.
He's got a problem, guys. Yeah, remember.
It's only a problem if it affects him.
Yeah, I do have a problem. It's fucking expensive to buy whiskey.
Yes. Agreed.
That's the other reason why I stick to one drink.
Yes.
Because I'll drink the whole fucking bottle if I could.
I'm
It's
excited.
good as fuck.
Finger of doom. No.
Like,
One day. One day I
Alright.
won't be joking. But you'll be like level 20 when that happens, so don't worry about it.
fucking Super Smash Brothers style master hand.
No, it'll be a fucking Nightwalker. One day.
A Nightwalker.
Play a Nightwalker.
I don't know what that is.
You're gonna
Yeah.
find out.
I don't know if I want to.
Oh, you won't want to. Let's put it this way. Whenever some poor cursed fool crosses into the negative element, the negative... Yes, the plane of negative energy, something else crosses back in his place. Anyway... So, you crest over the hills, and you see it. Just across the river, through a bit of farmland, ignoring that massive, just line of trash and refuse along the ocean side to the west. You see it. The City of Splendors, the jewel of the north, Waterdeep. It shines so beautifully with a mountain cresting behind it. And it is the largest and grandest city that Griggle has certainly seen, and probably the largest all of you have ever seen, as it is as it is the largest metropolitan area in all of Faerun, pretty much. Definitely all of the Sword Coast. Perhaps rivaled only by maybe some of the Thayan cities.
Mormon cities?
One of the Thayan cities.
Oh.
Basically, this setting's equivalent to the Turks and the Ottoman Empire. Don't worry about it yet. When the Red Wizards show up, you can worry.
I don't like that.
They're always around. But you see it, Waterdeep. It's big, it's beautiful, it's right there. You've been trudging through the woods with rocks in your shoes and a weird, annoying little Irish guy who stole from you and ran off. I'm pretty sure you've had many incredibly uncomfortable conversations with Damien. And you're here now. Waterdeep. Pockets a fair bit lighter than you would have liked. And
Azeros is sulking because he's pissed off he didn't see or feel Damien pickpocketing him.
totally was Damien. Was totally
Not Damien, but
I like
So
the
guys-
idea of it being Damien.
Anvil.
and yeah, Anvil.
Yeah, Andval.
Anval.
Andval. That's the name he gave. you,
Anval
at
and
least.
Damien pickpocketed me.
Yep, teamwork, totally.
They were in it together.
But yes, you see it. Just past the peripheral farms. It's there. Waterdeep.
I've got a quick question. Am I looping for anybody?
Nope.
No.
Not that I hear.
Okay, so it's just on my end. What the fuck?
Rickle
dear.
looks up at the city in awe.
It's immense. They actually have these shined tiles on the roofs that make it twinkle in the sunlight, and it's so colorful, and you can basically hear it from here a little. If you listen real carefully. Because, yeah, you guys are, like, here. Which, actually, you know what? I'll give you guys can be, this Battle Force Angel will represent the party. There you go.
Azaros's speed definitely slows down as he gets closer to the city.
Yep. And at this point, it's much like when you were leaving Daggerford. The peripheral farms, people tilling land. You are noticing the farms are much nicer here. Like, the farmhouses are idyllic, the land is rolling and beautiful. People are just sort of chatting and singing songs as they go. It's lovely. And then you see the gate. There's a line. Oh, is there a line? As you guys make your way forward to the line, and you're now standing behind a wagon trail of some appears to be human traders. And you're waiting in line to enter Waterdeep. Anything you guys want to do? It'll be about an hour.
Rickle will look over to Adberth. Can you just fly us into the city?
Yeah, Adberth, you want to fly us into the city?
I could probably hold you, but not our other tall friend here.
I look at Grickle, very confusing. You do realize they would probably kill us, right?
Of course they would. They want our
Grickle would
fucking
look
taxes,
sad and then look down.
says Damien.
What does Damien say?
Of course they would. They just want our fucking taxes.
Oh yeah,
It's
he's
like
on
every other city.
Taxes or death? Which one would you prefer?
Not sure anymore.
The only thing that life is certain is death and taxes.
Probably not Damiening very well, but I don't know the guy too well, but I do know Ghost.
Azeros will just stand in line because there's really.
So, finally, after like 20 minutes, the line moves. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 stop. And as time passes, the line gets shorter and shorter, and then comes your turn. The guards are there, they're smiling, they're dressed in this excellent gear. They just sort of look you all up and down and they say, "Welcome, gentlemen, to the city of Waterdeep. I'm just here to make sure that none of you are carrying any contraband into our city, any controlled substances, any destructive contents, or illegal cargo. Do you have anything you'd like to declare?"
Grickle will pull out the little trinket that the guy had given us to track the package, just in case.
Yeah. Well, what's this little one? Let me see. No, just appears to be a wooden trinket. That is yours. Perfectly fine and legal in the city.
I believe we don't have any contraband. At least I have none on me.
Yes.
I
Well-
just have my weapons.
Well, more or less, Dream Lily, idols to fell gods, any blasting or smoke powder, I'm not sure what you call it, black powder, is not allowed in the city, unless it is properly controlled. And, I don't believe you have enough space to be carrying any of the other cargo that's illegal. Anything of that sort.
I mean, the most dangerous thing I have is probably the shovel. Is that
Nope.
bad?
Nope, shovels are allowed. As a matter of fact, if you go speak to the Street Sweepers Guild, they may hire you and you'll be able to make a lot of money with that shovel.
You said RuneSkeeper?
The Street Sweepers.
You're gonna go shovel shit, is what you're gonna go do.
Hey, in Waterdeep, the Street Sweepers are very respected and they have great benefits.
Would a tinderbox be contraband?
No.
Okay.
Basically, if you guys don't have like explosive powder or hard drugs or
Drugs and bombs.
yeah, if you have
Okay.
unless you have drugs, bombs, or like you're worshipping idol to Bane, which your Tiamat holy symbol would have counted. Lucky for you.
Well, my holy symbol's for Bahamut.
I
not
know.
Tiamat.
I'm saying if you had the Tiamat one, that would have counted. Mm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So good thing.
Good thing.
But yeah,
I'll just tighten the straps on my weapons so they can't be removed, and about it.
No trust ties here, young sir. No need for that. This ain't Cormanther.
Know what that is.
You would know, in the kingdom of Cormanther, when you enter a city, you must have what are called trust ties put on your weapon, which is magically enchanted red thread that when the thread is broken in any way, the magic leaves it. And it's basically how they found out. It's to stop people from using their weapons, and if they do, it's known. Like, they can find out, because the red thread will either be broken or the magic will be gone from it, because somebody's used mending to repair it, or it's been broken. It's not immediate big trouble if that happens, because if you go and report to a guard, like, hello, I had to break the trust ties of my weapons because we were attacked, come, we'll show it to you, blah, 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 you're fine. But yeah, if you are seen with broken trust ties and no explanation that has proof, you are in trouble in Cormanther. Or is it Cormanther?
The more you know.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't believe we have any contraband.
No, it appears you do not. Welcome to Waterdeep, the city of splendors. I'm quite happy to have a fast search. Please, head on inside. Make sure you pay your tolls and do not cause trouble in the city. Do not harass the street sweepers, and don't eye the watchful order too much, or they'll start thinking you're planning something.
You might want to keep an eye on that one. And he points at Damien.
Already am. I believe I've seen him before. Damien walks in as the guard is watching him closely.
So an owl and an Azamar, a tiefling and a... What are you, a
kobold.
What's Grickle? A kobold. I keep forgetting that. I need to write it down.
Yeah.
Walk into Waterdeep.
Grickle gets a couple of glances, but it's more like, oh, look at that.
I keep confusing myself for a goblin, too.
Yeah, you have to be very careful that they are incredibly different creatures. But yes, basically, Birdman and Asmar, seen it, whatever. Kobold, oh, look at that! The tiefling, oh, it's a tiefling guy, but he looks very sketchy. So basically, Damien is the only one drawing eyes here, because he looks sketchy, with his cloak and his sour demeanor and his mumbling.
Well, he is sketchy.
Yes, basically, you're starting to notice a very clear difference from Daggerford here, which is, people don't like you being sketchy. That's about it. But anyway, yes, you've entered Waterdeep, the city of splendors. And with that... Oh, that's right, I don't have a labeled one. Shit.
Oh shit, City of Dead.
Yes, there is a City of the Dead. That is actually just their grave district. It's actually a really nice, beautiful garden. Yes, you guys are there. Well, no, you guys are... Well, Okay, so that's actually a choice. Do you guys want to enter from this guard tower, where you are very close to the trash flats, and there will be a smell for the hour, or do you want to walk for, like, the extra 40 minutes and go to this one?
I would say probably avoid the smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so you guys are entering the trades ward. I get you. So yeah, you guys head in. and you make your way into the trades ward. The trades ward is bustling, it's ringing. There are merchants selling things, people yelling, "Hear ye, come and buy my silks!" People arguing over prices. "Ah, 1 copper, 1 copper! No, 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 it's 5 silver. 1 copper!" Just the whole deal. It's loud, it's crazy, and it's beautiful. There are smells, there are sounds, it is madness here. You are shoulder to shoulder with people in some areas, and moving along with plenty of room in the next. It's all shops and stalls, wall to wall. It's so loud. There's like 8 smiths on this street alone, just ringing away. As you make your way down. I never updated this map to the one that actually has the proper information on it. Let me
That
check.
would be useful.
I thought I did, but it seems not to have saved it.
I was about to ask where we were, where the thing was.
Would we know where we're going, or we'll probably have
I
to
figured
ask
we wouldn't.
around?
I figured we'd have to ask around, yeah.
You have to ask around, because Damien, the only person who I know for a fact has been here before... Well, guys, I gotta go. Left turn into the buildings.
Not even gonna
No,
collect
our
his reward.
guide.
Crazy.
Not even gonna what?
Not even gonna collect his reward.
Oh, who says he's not? He
Yeah.
knows where he's going, do you?
What
a
if
bit
we just
shitty.
follow him?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you follow him. I mean, are you, like, just walking up next to him, or are you trailing behind?
I was imagining Adberth like flying ahead and watching him.
I see, I
And
see.
then
I mean, I could
Adberth,
definitely try.
yeah, Adberth
Um,
would like be able to follow him there and then like meet back up with us, and then we could find it that way.
Yes. I think that's allowed. Because I know the Highborn are around.
And while he's doing that, me and Mosey
Actually,
can look
ooh.
around and talk to the people.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So, if you are trailing behind Damien, he's being pretty sketchy. You see him, like, go to
Hey,
alleyways.
Damien, I think I
Okay.
would call out and just be like, Damien, before you run off,
What-
where's
what?
the church?
Oh, that's in the castle.
Where's Helmshold?
That's in Castle Ward. Just ask one of the
But-
guards, they can tell you.
But where?
It's towards the center. So, all right. You're going to head down this main road. It's the dirt one. As you make it farther in, you're going to reach a cobblestone road. Turn right. Then just head down that road, not taking the left turn you see, and keep going. From there, you're going
Alright.
to cross 4 other roads, and on the 4th road, you take a right turn, and then you're going to have to ask around from there. Which is
And
to say,
where are you running off to?
to get paid.
You couldn't just travel with us?
Just a long think. It's best I'm not seen with you.
Believe what you wish, and then I'll turn around and walk the other direction.
I
Alright.
mean, right now we're entering the town, aren't we?
Yeah, you guys are like probably
We're in the
here.
town. We're
Yeah,
we're at the beginning of Trades Ward.
yeah, you
Right there.
you guys are like
I figured it might be nice to get directions on where we're going.
yes it would. Yes it would. You know, I was gonna have fun with you guys being lost. Also here, let me make sure everyone has permissions to move the Battle Force Angel around. Yeah, you do. Yeah. There we go. There you go. You can move your little... I could give you a better token, but I already used Steve. So yeah. So yeah, you guys are. If you hold Alt, you can move it wherever you want. But you guys are right here, roughly. You've just made your way in. Damien tried to actually go off in this in this direction.
Where's the southward?
Yeah. Yeah, he directed you that Helm's Hall will be up towards here in the castle ward, I think. I might be remembering. So, God damn it. I wish I had the right map. Okay, It's okay.
What do you want, Carl?
I have ways of doing this. Yeah, I could have just prepared the map of Waterdeep, but no.
You don't need to yell at me. Don't even think about it.
But no, I decided that I wanted to sleep. Like a little psycho. Anyway, where's Helm's? There it is. Okay, it's in the south ward. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, Damien was going the right way. Why did I think it was in the castle ward? Oh.
Damien gave us wrong directions.
He did. Sorry, guys. I was accidentally, I think, pointing you to, like, the freaking Tower of Mistra. Like, the Mistra Church. That's the DM getting his churches wrong. Okay. So, where you guys are headed is actually right here. So you take a left turn, you head about 2/3 of the way down that road, and then you are going to want to ask directions.
Do you want me to do like a stealth roll to follow, or do we not do that anymore?
I don't think you're following him. Unless you want to follow him.
So are we retconning the directions that he gave us?
Yeah, sorry, wrong directions.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you head down the same road, and you take a
following.
left turn, and you just travel down the road until you're about 2/3 down it, and then you ask somebody where exactly.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just ask any of, like, those guys any points at what appears to be 3 men in armor and 1 guy in robes, and the men in armor do have a gauntlet with an eye on it emblazoned on, like, tabards over their armor.
Upon that suggestion,
that symbol stands for?
I think Grickle would dash over to them,
Yeah.
and he's gonna ask them.
One moment, Muggsy,
Keep
what'd
going,
you
keep
say?
going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
keep
right.
going. I can do
All
mine
is well.
after.
All is well, yes.
Yeah, after Damien says that, Grickle will walk over to those men,
Yeah.
and he'll ask them, "Where is the?" And then he'll turn around to Azeroth, and he'll be like, "Where are we going?"
Helm's Hold.
He turns back around. "Where is Helmsholt?"
I'm actually, like, writing it.
My question was, would we know what those symbols on their gauntlet and everything else mean?
Any of you who are from civilized places, so not Grickle, would know that that is the holy symbol of Helm, god of protectors, and proprietor of Helm's Hall.
Okay.
Do we want to talk to guards first before we just head into potential trap?
Yes. You know I'm right here, right? Says Damien, who's like 12 feet away from you.
I'm talking about because, you know, our whole package got stolen. It's very sketchy, and then what the idol said.
Fair enough. I mean,
Well-
it's Helm's Hall. And we'll cut to Grickle real quick. Grickle! You walk up to the guys. These are, basically 3 Knights of Helm and a Watchful Order wand. And they just say, "Oh, yes, hello! Hello, what can I do for you?"
Where's Helm's Hall?
Helm's Hall. Well, from here, you're going to want to head all the way down this dirt road until you reach the cobbles. Then you're going to take a left turn and make your way all the way down, about two-thirds down. You'll see... Oh, you don't really know... You're new here, correct? You don't know the street names?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to be heading... One moment. But, map, can you... Thank you. I'm trying to think which of the statues is there, because I got the worst map for this. I need to, like, tell my DM to give me a copy of... I'm trying to find which of the giant statues is, like, right next to it. Because there are enormous statues. That's the way of the dragon. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's actually going to be a problem. So yeah, there's no giant statues. Well, alright. So you're going to be heading down that street. That is known as the High Road. As you make your way down it, you're going to reach a signpost that says Coach Street. And you're going to want to... yes, you could turn onto Coach Street, or, if you're feeling more brave, a fair way before it, there is Slop Street, a very small turn into that, and you would have to loop and hook around into a little inlet to reach Helm's Hold. No, I believe your best bet would actually be to head down the Dragon's Way, cross on Bryan Street, or down the High Road, apologies, and cross either the Street of Smiths or Bryan Street into the Way of the Dragon. Then you're going to head south, and you should be able to actually see the temple from the road. It'll be the one with the Statue of Hell.
Alrighty.
Yes. Well, do you need anything else?
No, thank you.
Well, thank
We would
you for...
turn around and run back to the party.
Have a nice day. This group carries on with their patrol, and Freaky's going to try desperately to get his grubby little mitts on, a copy of the map he's looking at now.
Rickle would relay to the party what he had just learned from the men.
Sounds like pretty straightforward. Do we think we're going to be ambushed? That, if I remember correctly, that Idol did say they were planning. Everything was going according to plan.
Yep, everything has gone horribly wrong as planned.
So, I'm thinking Anvil was hired to steal the package from us.
Right.
And he was even vetted by Daggerfall.
I imagine it's more of a setup of, like, they know that this guy is like a bad person, and they hire him because they know he's going to try and steal the package, and they're hoping that he does, because maybe the package has, like, some way of tracking it that we don't have on us.
Maybe.
And so they're hoping that they can find him by tracking the package.
Maybe the evidence they have against him, or against whoever, is Anvil, because he's part of the secret organization.
Mhm.
So maybe they're trying to figure out where everything's at.
Maybe.
Ideas.
Do we want to go straight to Helm's Deep, or do we want to talk to the guards about the potential crime that was happening?
To Helm's Deep.
Sorry, I've been trying to adjust
I
settings
know.
because I hear myself through my own headset, and it's annoying the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Since they've all been informed, wouldn't they know best? Why not talk to them?
Because it could be a private investigation. Your average guard may not know.
Good point.
No, I thought I had.
I'll go up to a guard. Excuse me, sir.
But, yes, hello. Sorry,
there-
the helmet.
Are there any persons of interest you are aware about or looking for?
Persons of interest. Well, oh, there's a murderer on the loose people are looking for named Dormval Drakebreaker.
Do you guys know what he looks like, or
A dwarven fellow, black beard, kind of angry. And that we don't have a very good description of him. He was last seen up in, I believe it was the Sea Ward, down near the Fields Ward. Probably working with one of the gangs up there, I'd think. Although he had been seen down here, killed one of the merchant's sons.
we'll keep our eyes out.
Do so. Mostly we're looking for information on him. I don't think we're going to be finding him anytime soon without it. So I would appreciate it.
Good to know.
Yes, any
No
of
one
the guard.
else?
In the trades ward. I mean,
What race was Anval?
Anval
A gnome.
was he was like a gnome.
He was a gnome.
Yeah,
So not a dwarf.
yeah, a gnome.
I describe the way Anval looks to the guard and ask him, "Have you seen this individual coming through here?"
Oh, I've not, but wait, I've not. But my shift has just started in this area. I was down in the South Ward before.
All right.
You would want to
Well-
ask the gate guards. They would have seen him come or go, although...
I think we'll do that. Thank you for the information, and we'll keep our eyes out for, what was his name?
Oh, for... fuck, I already forgot. No!
Drago Bloodfist.
No, it's something Drakebreaker's Dormval.
No one
Dormval
got my
Drakebreaker. Nope.
Yeah.
Dormval Drakebreaker.
And then so the guards haven't seen anyone, but there is a murderer about, so
No.
don't die.
Yeah. You're gonna learn real fast. There's always a murderer about the big city. But yes. So you have directions to Helm's Hall. You said you were wanting to talk to the gate guards, correct?
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yes. Okay. Well, if you'd like to turn back, it'll be about probably a 25-minute walk.
That is, if that's what you guys want to do, or if you want to push on forward to Helm's Hall.
Would it be faster for Adberth to go there since he can fly there?
Would be, yes. It would be
I can
ill-advised
quickly
to
try
fly.
and-
It would be ill-advised to fly over the wall, though. That's a great way to get shot down.
I can fly up. Can you hear me just fine right now?
Yes.
Okay, I think I fixed the setting because I'm not hearing myself anymore.
Very good.
Nice.
Holy fuck, that's so much better. Alright, I can fly. I'll fly up to the up to the guard station, but not over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Like the
while
top
he
of the
does that,
houses.
me and Azareth can go down towards Helm's Hall.
Azeroth Metreon sent us.
Ah ha ha.
I don't have the page open, so I don't have your names memorized.
Azeroth.
Azeroth, yeah.
Damn you, keen soul.
Yeah, it's just an idea, if you guys want to do that.
I mean, it's always best to have more information than less.
Yeah.
Then he could probably catch up with us by flying back.
Mm-hmm. Possibly. He'd have to find you in the crowds.
Well, I mean, he knows what we're looking for. Helm's Hall, I described it to him when I came
Yes.
I can
up
at
to
least
the party.
meet them there if I can't find them in the crowd.
Yes,
Yeah.
easily. As you got.
Real quick,
Go on.
before he goes,
Yes.
Grickle would look over at Adberth after giving this idea to the party.
Do you know what Helms looks like?
Grickle.
I imagine it's probably the temple of sorts with a lot of statues of warriors and whatnot. If not, I can always ask a passerby to get me there.
I would assume Grickle knows what Helms looks like.
What Helm looks like?
Yeah, like the god or whatever.
So here's the thing, he's usually depicted as a humanoid man in full plate mail. You never see his face. Because to look upon the eyes of Helm is deadly.
Okay, would Grickle know that?
Religion check.
Yeah, let me check.
Glad you asked that, I just answered out of nowhere. Granted, the other two would know that, so...
It's not doing it. Let me.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
no.
So that's a 19.
19.
Yeah,
It was the
sorry.
first one.
It lags a little sometimes.
Yeah, it wasn't loading at all.
Well, yeah, it was.
So
But
I mean, wasn't loading at all. My bad.
yeah. So basically, what was happening is you clicked it, but it was taking time for the site to catch up. It was lag.
Yeah.
Just like always click it like 2 times and then like give it a minute if it doesn't work immediately. But anyway, with a 19, yes, you know that Helm, God of Centuries and Protectors, he's usually only ever depicted as just guy in armor.
Okay.
And to look upon his eyes is deadly. In fact, with a 19, you know that's what happened to the most recent incarnation of Mistra.
But yeah, because Grickle knows what he looks like, he would then describe it to Adberth so that he would know
Or not the most
what
recent.
what like stone statue he's looking for when he goes back to find the hall.
Thank you, my little kobold friend. It's always good to have more information.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. May I see it? No. But, yes, you make your way back to the guard stop. You talk to the guard, you give the description. He's not fucking seen him. Not at this guard post. He said he could have come in through a different guard post, like a different gate, because there's quite a few gates.
Could you please put out a notice to the other guards and the other guard stations? He stole a package from me and my party.
With that, he'll take you into the guardhouse there and say, all right, please step inside. We'll get some paperwork done. And basically you're going to fill out a report of a theft, a waylaying on the roads within Lord's Alliance land. They're going to be asking for your name, your signature, full description of the guy who was with you, did anyone witness this, all that shit.
I've got no problem, I can fly.
It's going to take about an hour.
I'm fine with that.
Fair enough.
He was sent to get information. He's gonna send out a bolo.
Yeah. So you fill out a proper report to the police, basically.
All right, guys. Let's go online. Let's fill out a police report.
Yeah, get in there. Any
We don't have to do all the heavy
identifying
lifting.
marks.
Let's play D&D. It's a world of fantasy. Fills out a police report.
I want you to submit it to me, the DM, now.
Hey, on the off chance one of the guards spots him, we might get a lead, alright? I'm just
True.
trying to be thorough.
True. So-
That's just so funny to me. Who plays D&D? World of Fantasy fills out a police report.
I don't got any of the fancy spells yet. We can't do magic yet.
Yep. This is actually true. You will be filling out police reports and shit.
Because we're just,
You're just-
slightly stronger normal people.
Exactly.
Currently, yes.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm like still trying to set up a better map. Coast Vagrants.
I think by the time he's done, we're at Helms Hall.
Yes.
Probably.
Or
Yeah.
outside of it.
Yeah.
If you want to wait for me, then yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll just... I'll sit down on the stairs in front of it and just...
Maybe you could try and find like passive, like listen in on passive conversations.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to listen in on just people walking by and try to listen to what kind of conversations I can hear.
Yes, that connection. So, as you listen in on conversations, give me a moment, I'm currently trying to shrink this map. This very... Alright, so now I've gotta, like, fetch my funny notes. So you're currently in the trades ward doing this.
I would say we're in the South Ward, either at Helms Hall or walking towards Helms Hall, because if it's going to take him an hour to file their police report...
Okay, so you get there and then you go to listen. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So, from the general talk, people are mostly talking about their day-to-day things. The interesting pieces you will hear is some of the wands, some of the Watchful Order, basically wizard guards. You hear one of them say something along the lines of, "The lost sage of Everesca has shown up again. I hear she's in town." They talk about that, and eventually you hear the name Lars Renlael. No
And
idea what that is. Go
Can I
on.
do
History check.
an investigation or history check to see if I know what that is?
Yeah. That would be a
Probably
history
history.
check. Yes. Do you hear me? Hello? Hello,
Oh.
words?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said
history.
investigation before you told me. God damn it, fucking dice. Land on the table. 16.
16? With a 16, where is Azaros from, exactly? That's a great question.
That is a great question.
Are you
I
local to the Western Heartlands? Are you from, like, up in Icewind Dale, down near Are you from, like, way off in like,
I would say
Cowlington?
I'm relatively local. Maybe 100 miles or so from where we're currently at.
Okay. To the north, south, or the east?
I'm just gonna make something up. Go fucking. I
Roll a
don't know.
D4.
That's what I was gonna.
I would recommend more looking at the
East.
map and considering it. Okay,
Yeah.
so east is actually going to put you
Where-
smack in the Western
So-
Heartlands.
I
Um,
can't. Okay, I can't actually look at the map without.
Oh, sorry.
I'd have to
sorry,
pull it up.
sorry. There you go.
Carl, move.
So yeah, if you go north about 100 miles, so that's going to put you either towards the Sword Mountains and the Yatar Trebor area near the Mare of Dead Men, if you're north. If you're south, that's going to put you near the Trollbark Forest, the Warlock's Crypt, Dragonspear Castle, and Ulmendor. Actually, you could be from, like, the Corin Archipelago or Sharadoc or one of those mountain areas. Island areas near the Moonshay Isles, to be fair. I didn't consider that. To the east, That's going to probably put you, like, in Succumber, which was an area just a little bit near Daggerford. Or down near, like, the High Moor and the Misty Forest, or up near the Star Mountains and Unicorn Run. It's mostly dwarf country in the northern area there. In the south area, things get a little spooky. It's a lot of elf, and there's a lot of, like, lizard
What
folk
would
and one
be-
down there.
What would be more human-ish?
I was getting to that. Succumber.
Okay.
Succumber's part of the Lord's Alliance, if I remember right. It's like, yeah, it's technically part of the Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, and Neverwinter Pact. So yeah, Succumber, which is a city, it's a human city. It's not too big, not too small. It's probably a little bigger than Daggerford, if I remember right. Succumber, small, peaceful town, de facto border town between the Western Heartlands and the Sword Coast. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about as big as Daggerford. It's really pretty there, too. It's a really nice place. Yeah, it's a walled-in port city. About the size of Daggerford. So that would be your best bet. And that would actually put you right where you need to be to have definitely heard of this. So you know that far to the east, thank you, brain, there once was, well, here, I have a little thing for this. Because you would know it as a bard's tale. As part of a bard's tale. Oh wait, I have it over here. What am I doing? Why am I doing things stupid? Guys, I'm doing things stupid. What you doing over there, lizard boy?
Singing a song.
So, you would know. Where are you? There you are.
I don't know why I got it stuck in my head just suddenly.
So, you'd heard the bard tale. A few 100 years or more there was an elven mage. Her lands now lost, her never fell, the lost of her Escan sage. She spoke, her tongue beshadowed, weaving women from her words. Know her name, Lasren Lael, the lost of her Escan sage. You have heard that song. So here, let me actually have a thing for that. You would probably have heard that from a bard that was performing.
Oh, like in town or something?
Yeah, in Succumber, probably from
Okay.
the east. And here, I'll go ahead and put this in lore and info. So yes, you would know of the lost Everescan sage, Lasren Lael. Very powerful illusionist, evaded the fall of Everesca with a disturbing accuracy of time, possibly knew something about it, disappeared for a long time, then reappeared multiple times, has been around for about 300 years. Probably one of the last few people who remember the pre-first. Probably one of the last few people from before the last two Sundays, more or less. Before the Gods' War, before the Spell Plague, before all of that.
Okay.
So that's one thing you hear. Another you would hear is up north. There appears to be more gang activity, and they're fighting each other again. I hope this doesn't break out into a war like it did a few years ago. None of you are native to Waterdeep, so you probably wouldn't know about what war that's referring to. And the last piece would be... Did you hear? Volothamp Gadarm is in town again. What? Really? Yeah. Well, where did they see him? Well, he was in the Yawning Portal, but nobody said he's been there again. They say he's still in town. He's working on a new book? I don't know. Two dumbass teenagers in this conversation. But yeah, Volothamp Gadarm. Volothamp Gadarm, again, incredibly popular sage, bard, and writer. Probably one of the more famous characters in the entire Forgotten Realms setting.
Is that the Volo's Guide to Monsters?
That's the guy who wrote it. He wrote all the Volo's guides. Roll me a history check. Let's see how much you know about Volothamp Gadarm.
7.
7? Basically that. Writer, very popular, knows a bunch of stuff.
I know the name, I know the name of his book, and that's about it.
Yep. Basically, he crops up anytime there's trouble in this city. And the only reason they spoke about him at all was because the gang war got brought up, and he was kind of around during that. Wasn't really involved, just... It's like he knew. That's all you really get. So you hear that the Lost Everescan Sage may be in town, Volothamp Gadarm may be in town, and that there are gang wars in the northern area of town that may possibly be breaking out. Again.
Hey, Grickle,
Yes?
stay close. Don't go north.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might die.
Did you discuss any of what happened? Not what happened. Any of what you just like heard and like know with Grickle, or did you just say like be careful?
I think I just said be careful.
Okay.
Then I imagine I'm probably on my way back if I'm done with the report and all that.
Hopefully so. You me.
Oh. Be like.
Yes, so you will have made it there. What I was
I
going
pull
to
out my crossbow and skeet shoot the owl out of the sky.
He's dead! You killed him.
I'm a
5
squishy
points.
boy. Please don't.
I throw Grickle at the owl.
Ooh, ah!
That'd be kind of funny.
Sorry, one moment. There we go. Sorry,
Every
I'm trying to
time-
like build up the map. As you're saying.
Every time I think of like Azeros lifting Grickle up, this is all I can think of.
Sack
No.
of potatoes carry, I hope. Yes. I see. Palm of the hand. Just palms him like a basketball.
That's all I can think of. Every time it picks me up, I'm just like, "What?"
Greco's confused, but he's here for it.
I saved him once, and now he's my pet.
Sorry, I'm like shrinking down the map so that doesn't eat up all that's left of my Roll20 data allotment. But I want it to still be legible, so I'm like experimenting with that.
Sorry, I'm writing shit into my bio.
Yeah. Okay. That should do. So what we'll do is we'll then save. Yep. And that's still legible, right? Not entirely. Alright. Five, 8. Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but
We're chilling.
I kind of thought session wasn't happening because you guys went dead quiet the entire time. I'm like, oh, I guess they're done.
I'm just not a talkative person.
Well, I was like actively asking you guys questions. And like,
were you?
Was yeah.
Yeah, I got signed out of Discord on my phone, so I wasn't getting any of those notifications.
Yeah, I had it in D&D announcements and in and there was like one message in general chat for you guys about just, you know, things you can get up into in the city. Are you staying in the city? What do you guys want to do? Here's some examples of things you could hear if you ask about work.
Yeah, I think the problem, Freaky, is that there's no question marks in any of your text. With no question marks, I just kind of assumed you were saying stuff and you weren't looking for answers. That would be my problem.
I would have liked some discussion of it in general, at least. Of something that sounds good.
Well, yeah, we can get it, struggle through it this week, and then get it figured out better next week.
Yes. Also, just life advice in general, Solzu. Don't go looking for question marks to figure out if it's a question or not. Actually read.
But I'm lazy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'll cut your fucking hands off.
I'm lazy.
I'll cut Grickle's fucking hands off. We'll see how lazy you are.
How am I gonna know it's a
I think
question with no question mark?
in that sense, I think while we're waiting on him, I'll take a look around to see if there's, you know, a notice board or something for. See if there's anything around town that. Not so much a notice board, given my, you know, how I am. I go just kind of look around to see if anybody needs help with anything, just in general. Like somebody's struggling to carry something, somebody's hurt, you know, just in general.
Plenty of that. I mean, less hurt, but plenty of people need help carrying things, finding stuff. Sir, can you lift this onto my cart? Oh, could you reach this up here? Oh,
yeah.
Every little old lady. Go on.
I think I just kind of pass the time. I'm just helping whoever comes by with whatever.
Yeah. Basically, every little old lady in a 12-mile radius locks onto your location and approaches you at rapid speed.
Oh no! I ready my weapons! Get ready, Grickle! They're coming!
Hello, dear!
The milk and cookies, Grickle!
Where's the milk?
Yeah, so you're under attack from little old ladies who need help reaching things on shelves.
Grab the walkers!
See that?
Bite the ankles. They can't get back up.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Where's your life alert?
Make sure they don't press their life alert! Sets off the symbol on the guard's armor.
Woo, woo, woo! And that's how you all died. It's unfortunate.
By
We died due to
attacking little
helping
old ladies.
grandmas.
By little old ladies asking for help.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's how it went.
Well, I'm flying back to them. Can I just do like a quick scan of the sites as I'm going through to see if I can spot anything interesting?
You most certainly can.
That'd be a perception check.
Well, before you even get that, the most interesting thing is the fact that the city has about, like, 6 giant fuck-off statues. Just, like, ancient Roman colossus. just enormous.
Like a statue in Rio de Janeiro?
Just probably bigger than the Jesus. Like
Bigger than the
huge.
Jesus.
Bigger than the Jesus. There's one of. Ooh. So let's see. There's the Sword Maiden, the God Catcher, the Sahagin Humboldt, the Lady Dreaming, the Hawkman, which may interest you a lot, the Griffin, and the Honorable Knight. You would know, because you are fairly intelligent, and this is big news. These are all ancient constructs of Waterdeep that, if the city is in great enough danger, tend to come alive. Like, for like kaiju battles.
Ooh.
Yeah, to save the city. The city has their own kaiju.
They have 6 of them.
Yes.
Waterdeep
Waterdeep has been around for ages.
Would I know how to activate them?
Oh,
No. Nobody really does. They seem to activate themselves.
When a big enough threat appears.
Yes, exactly.
Me when I be activating myself.
How dare you activate yourself?
I will also want to ask around for where a Church of Ilmater or the Broken God would be at.
Oh, there's many options for that. One moment. I've finally got the map ready. Roll 20. Can you cooperate with me before I set you on fire? Thank you. Yes, you ask about Ilmater. There are temples to him in town. There's multiple, in fact. He's part of the triad, which is Torm, Ilmater, and Tyr. They are 3 of the most popular gods in the entire Lord's Alliance area. So you are very much barking up the correct tree. So, give me a moment. Height. 35. Sure.
While you're getting the map uploaded, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah. I should have done this earlier. Why did I?
Hit the restroom again. Be right back.
How am I supposed to make fun of you guys for screwing up if I'm screwing up too? Don't you know that being a malicious asshole is my God-given right? There we go. Look at that. So much better. So yeah. Helm's Hall would actually be like right about here. See
It's
that?
definitely not where you had the X earlier, but
Well, that's because this map, I've like elongated everything. Because the city of Waterdeep is long. Oh, you're right.
Wait a second.
it was like right here.
Yeah, no, I see what I did. Whoa. Yeah. And we're gonna change all of that to be,
Ooh, I like this map.
I know, right? Pink? No. Red? No. Yellow? Yes. And then we're gonna make that 22. No, too big. Hold it. 18. That'll work. Technically legal. Okay. I need to destroy that shortcut because it's pissing me off. Okay, so much better. Fuck's sake. So yes, now you can actually see the wards, the statues, you do see them, the Honorable Knight, the Griffin, the Great Drunkard, all that deal and schnaz. The Field Ward you see in the distance, which is horrible and disgusting and sad. So. Back to the interactive Waterdeep map by Aid D&D. That's interesting. Later.
I'm gonna go find Gale. Right.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, I was just making a joke of we're gonna go find Gale of Waterdeep.
Oh, no wonder why I couldn't find it. It's called the Hospice of St. Lauspin. So if you ask about it, they will point you to the Hospice of St. Lauspin, a temple to Ilmater in the North Ward. It's located on Undal's Lane between Black Cat Way and Andmar Street. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna head on over there and see if I can't. Sorry, I'm having to like painstakingly put this together. Okay, I see. No, get your ass over there, and then over here. And, no, don't fight me. So what you're looking for will be right here.
Sorry it took so long. I'm back. My brother made a pizza and he wanted me to give me a piece.
How the fuck do I spell that? Of
Yeah, it
St.
sounded out.
Laupsin.
Oh, we're using this map.
Yes.
I'd seen this
I'm
one.
assuming the Hall of Heroes is up by Heroes Garden and Heroes Walk.
You would think so.
I mean, that's what I thought. I don't see the actual building though.
Yeah, because it might not. Also, I'm trying to find the Hall of Heroes, actually. I was looking for that. All I could find was oh, let me check my notes. I swear, if I did not fucking write it down, the name of it, I'm gonna be so mad. By the way, guys, like 20 minutes before session started, I had to like put all this together. It's the second time now. Well, the first time I had a lot more done. Of course, I wrote the names of the priests and all that shit and the information you can find there, but I didn't write the name of the fucking place!
I mean, this is the best D&D to play.
Okay.
Just build it on the fly.
No. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. The Hall of Justice. There's a Hall of Justice. Or not. Have I been lied to again?
I think it's called the Hall of Heroes. It's Tyr's temple.
High Priest of the Hall of Justice of Tyr in Waterdeep. I think this is a, Yeah, there's a bit of a fuck up on the Forgotten Realms wiki. No wonder why I couldn't Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Hall of Justice would make sense, but I'm pretty sure it's just called the Hall of Heroes.
I would imagine so. No, it's the name of, that's the name of the book. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, it's an accessory. There is a freaking... Oh, there's a tomb. There's a tomb called the Hall of Heroes. Sorry, there's like 3 different Halls of Heroes. And of course, I don't remember which one I wrote down. Alright, so... Just one moment. I have a way. I have a way. I have a way. I need to use it. Hall of Justice. There is specifically a Hall of Justice just north of the Castle Ward in the market. Okay, so the Hall of Justice. Oh, so many halls. Okay, market there. So the Hall of Justice would be right here. There we go, the Hall of Justice. Home of the Justice Friends.
The Justice League.
Nah, we don't allow the Justice League anymore. They were forbidden ever since the whole issue with Power Girl and all that, when they cloned her and it all went wrong.
You talking about when Batman threw hands with gods?
Sure. So okay, there's the Hall of Justice, and the Hospice of St. Lauspin is over here. So, you were looking for the Hall of Justice.
Well,
Yes.
currently, I would assume my guy's back on his way back to the group.
Okay. Everyone here? Everyone ready? No more distractions? No more fuck-ups from the old DM?
Hopefully.
That's the dream. I wrote notes. I had things ready. Damn, did I forget important things? That's what these tests are for. So, you guys make your way to Helm's Hall. On your ways, you will notice this city's big. This city's really big. It takes hours to get places. Luckily, there are these handy-dandy cart systems where they're just guys on carts just saying, "Come and get a ride! Come and get a ride! 2 copper per gate! Come and get a ride!" Just ringing a bell. And there are taxi services, which can get you there in about 1/4 of the time, basically. It would be... To get from the river gate where you were to Helm's Hall would be like a copper apiece. Be dirt cheap. It's sort of like a bus system, they just kind of go. And they pick people up as they go. So would you like to take the bus, or would you like to walk?
What?
I don't know
at
about
Helms? Oh,
Okay,
him.
what about Helm's Hall?
I'm saying, when you guys are headed to Helm's Hall, would you like to walk, which will take you like an hour and a half? Well, actually, not even an hour and a half. Like, yeah, no, like an hour and a half. Or do
Well, I
you
think
want...
that's the whole plan. I think if we walk there, it'll take just as much time as Adberth had taken when he went to go make the police report.
Yeah, but you don't know how long it was going to take him.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so choose whatever you want. You're probably gonna have to wait either way because I'm gonna have to either fly or catch a service to get there.
So if you guys
Mhm.
walk, you're likely to hear more rumors and things and encounter more funny shenanigans. If you take the cart, you'll just get there. And much faster.
I thought we were walking, so I'm gonna stick
Yep,
with
So
walking.
too, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you guys want to walk. While you are walking, you are going to encounter something a bit strange.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah. There's a guy on, like... He's
Kill
a
him.
performer. I know, you gotta kill him immediately. Just gunshot. He's a clown
Pull
of
up my
some
9.
sort. Yep. Some guy, clown-like attire. He's, sort of balancing on one leg on, like, a large ball that he's bouncing around on it and spinning around on. He's putting on a show, and people are like, oh yeah, that's fun. And then as he then bounces off of the air itself and into the sky and starts rolling off of rooftops and things, and the crowd is loving it. And there are many street performers like this. There are illusionists practicing their crafts, creating great light shows and fireworks. There are craftsmen like showing off inventions and like handing out flyers. If you take one of the flyers, they direct you to the House of Inspired Hands, which is more or less a temple of Gond, which is the god, a gnomish and dwarvish god of craftsmen. And more sciencey sorts, basically. If you ever wanted to find a gun, that'd be a place that you could probably find it. Although they can't quite sell them in the city.
Grickle, that man is double jumping.
He is double jumping. That man is double jumping.
How is he
triple
doing
jumping.
that?
That guy is doing the fucking Kirby bit. He's like quintuple jumping.
Grickle, it scares me.
So he can fly. Adbirth can do that. Does he scare you?
Adbirth has wings. Adbirth is supposed to fly. He doesn't have wings.
Yeah,
Invisible wings.
this clown is bouncing on a ball and then bouncing off the air itself with the ball.
How is he doing that?
Yeah.
Grickle would look up at Azeros and be like,
I can't see him.
because we're in the crowd
Yeah.
and I'm small.
Yep. You see asses.
I'll
You
pick
see-
Grickle up and put him on my shoulders.
Yeah, Grickle saw nothing but asses and coattails.
See, look, Grickle, he's flying, jumping in the air.
Grickle, he's juggling too.
He's simply saving his fall for later.
Azeros is just stunned. I would like to believe that Azeros is new to the world of magic.
Not very magically inclined.
Yeah, I'd like to see like he's seen basic stuff like Mage Hand and shit like that, but for the most part, I think he hasn't seen too much.
Yeah.
Like maybe a little bit of fire, but like this kind of stuff, I'd like to believe that he's completely baffled by it.
Well, fun fact, Succumber, kind of a backwater. I mean, it's a big enough town. There's a few mages there, but you're not going to see many powerful mages there. So, yeah.
Yeah, so, just, basic summoning water or something like that,
You would have seen, like, up to second level spells, basically. And fly.
Yeah.
And fly is a third level, so haha. So yes, as you make your way, there are many street performers, many magical, many skill-based. There's people like running little card scams and stuff like, oh, pick a card, any card. If you get the right card, you get 5 gold. That bit going on. And you make your way to Helm's Hall. When you get there, it is a nice building. It actually has 2 statues of Helm. It has like a little fenced-in back area. Well, I say fenced-in, like walled-in back area, like a courtyard where the knights do their training and also some of the children play because it's also an orphanage as well as a Helmite temple. And do you just head inside and bide your time, or do you immediately try to get the attention of any of the priests? Because they'll just think you've come to worship and, let you to your business.
I think we wait outside.
Yeah, you don't have. You can. It's pretty cold out. I think. Well,
I mean, that's
no.
what we were already doing. Damn, bro, you good?
Yeah, I am. But yeah, you can wait outside, and if you do, time passes, people come and go, grievously wounded man, gets taken in. Yes, don't worry, sir, we'll help you, please. And then he walks out, like, 2 hours later.
It's taken Adbert 2 hours to get there?
You're right, not 2 hours later, he's still in there. Oh! Sorry.
Yeah, when I'm done with the guard report, do I have any idea like how long it would take me to fly there?
You would be able to get there probably in like 10 minutes. Due to the fact that you don't have to weave between buildings or traffic or wait for carts or do any of that shit. You just
Then wouldn't
fly
that-
over
I'm just-
everything.
I'm just gonna straight up fly there.
Yeah, wouldn't that mean that he would get there before us?
Probably about the same time.
Not
Because
really.
it took me an hour to do the whole report and all that.
Yeah.
Yet it took you a couple minutes to go back to the gate.
Right, it took him. He would okay. No, he'd
Yeah.
get there at the same time we would because you
Yeah,
you
he's
said
gotta
it'd take
walk.
20 minutes. 20 minutes to go from where we were at back to the
By foot.
back to the guards. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's why
no,
I said, like, a
he'd
couple minutes
either
when he
beat
flew.
us there or get there at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you all arrive at Helm's Hall.
Ah, there you are, my companions. I
Still
put
have-
in a nice little report for the guards if they might see the guy who suddenly vanished with our package.
2 guards rolling up to report and
Adverse.
snorting coke with it.
I saw a man jumping in the air. He was flying without wings.
Invisible
What's-
wings.
I'm assuming I would know
Invisible
about
wings?
self-flight.
You think he had invisible wings? He was a man.
You probably
You
saw
have
him.
glowing eyes. Why can't he have invisible wings?
Maybe he's a vampire.
Wouldn't vampires be spider walk or spider climb?
They can fly. They can turn to mist.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Joke's on you. This is Curse of Strahd.
It's not too late. I think I have that.
I mean, mist
module.
could just we could just walk in a back alley, get surrounded by mist, and boom, we're in.
Yeah, I
fucking
could
Strahd.
Strahd you fuckers. I do have him.
But
My
yes,
glowing
the-
eyes are divine. Flying in the air like that, jumping around in the air like that is not divine. I
You
think.
Azeros.
You
It
did
is
see
a. It is a perfectly reasonable. Oh fuck!
Gigantic.
I did the statues activate.
Oh
my god! What is that?
I am the land. Maybe I'll Strahd you fuckers, maybe. Maybe you'll just wake up in Death House one day.
Oh no.
I'll do it. I'll fucking Strahd you fuckers.
I played Death House once, and I don't remember anything about it.
I did too. We did alright. The Shambling Mound was kind of spooky. Anyway, the Shambling Mound in Death House.
Oh, and the giant vampire.
So, you all head into Helm's Hold, I take it? Helm's Hall?
Yes.
Helm's Deep, you head into Helm's Deep, you prepare
Helm's
for the
Deep.
battle. So, do you all try to flag down a priest or anything, or... Because it's normal business, there are people walking in and out, they're worshipping, there actually is, like, an idol of him, and there are people, like, saying prayers, there are people receiving blessings, there are adventurer types getting healings. You actually see, like, another group of adventurers there, just like, please, my friend, he cannot remember himself, you have to do something, please. And they're talking to, like, a head priest in the back, who, like, takes them into the back and talks to them for a bit.
I want to look around for Damien and or Andval.
I would like to, while he's also doing that, look to see if there are any guards that aren't busy.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
look-
just study the surroundings, see if I can't like see anything that's out of place.
So, we'll start with guards that are busy. This is Helm's Hall, everyone's guards.
Did I say
Basically,
busy? I meant like aren't busy.
yeah, basically the entire staff is guards, more or less. I mean, you could easily find somebody, no problem. For Amberth, who is looking for something amiss, you look... No.
Investigation check or no?
I mean, insight check, because the place looks
In-
normal, there's nothing fucky looking about it. That's
Yeah, it looks normal.
very apparent. Uh, okay, and Muggsy, what were you asking?
I was specifically looking for Damien or Andval.
Perception check.
Adval.
Perception check.
16.
16. You look around at all the faces of all the people. Nada. Nothing. So, back to Grickle. Grickle, you do find people. There are plenty of people who are more or less... They'd, like, done a service or, like, talked to somebody, and then they just sort of went back, waiting for somebody to need them again. They appear to have just some papal staff, some clerical staff around, and some priests and the like. What do you do?
I was thinking I would head over to like the least busy like character guard type guy who's working for the Helms Hall.
Okay, you want somebody like in combat harness as a guard, like that guard, or you want somebody who works here?
I would say works there.
Okay. So, you do notice there is a man there. Appears to be human gentleman, middle-aged. One moment.
I have a Carl.
Carl Cam?
No.
Carl Cam? Hi, Carl.
So yes, you meet. There's a middle-aged human man there, in his usual priestly getup. Do you approach? What are you doing? You see him there?
I will ask to be let down from Azarus' shoulders.
I think I put him down when we walked into the building.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought
We didn't have a conversation about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll walk up to him.
You should have lashed him to your shoulders with rope. So you walk up to the priest. He says, "Yes, hello, my child. How can I help you?"
We're here to deliver a package.
A package? Which package do you mean?
We're from Daggerford. We were hired to deliver a box.
Do you have this box or proof of the package?
No.
He turned around real quick, rustled through his backpack, and grabbed the idol. And he'd say, "But I have this." And he shoves the little idol in his face.
The guy, like, recoils a little and then just takes it gingerly from you. He looks it over. "This is proof of the package. Please step into the back. I believe we can organize your payment. Although, give us a moment. I'll have to get the head priest, and I believe he's busy with some others at the moment."
Grickle will turn to the rest of the
Do I
party
hear
and-
this at all?
He's being pretty quiet, but it's also a pretty quiet building, so...
Yeah, Grickle will turn to the party.
Guys, over here.
Brickle just screams in the middle of a quiet building.
He doesn't understand social conventions, all right? He's just a silly boy.
He doesn't get social cues.
Well, considering I wasn't really talking to anybody, could I have possibly overheard what he said?
Oh yeah, easily.
Can I do like an insight check on this dude? It's very sus to me.
Okay, so are you inciting from, like, across the room here?
Just kind of like inciting him, the other guards' reactions. I'm just trying to get, like, are they setting us up for a trap in the back room?
You look, the other guards are not paying you much mind at all. And when I say guards, there's like a couple of pages and a couple of knights, and the rest of them are like just walking around going about business, and then there's the priests.
Couple pages?
Yes, a page, which is a knight's like student, an apprentice.
Like a
of sorts.
squire.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll walk over. You found somebody to help us. Grickle.
Yes. He said he'll take us inside.
Oh, are you a part of the team? We were expecting one.
Yes. I am a part of the delivery team.
Ah, very good, very good. Is it all of you? No one else? I believe there were 4, 5. I was told to expect, well, at most 6. They were a bit vague on the situation.
Well,
2 others will not be joining us.
Oh, I will not be able to give you their payment. Is that all right? I must deliver it directly to their hands.
that's fine. One of them said they'll be by later today or tomorrow, sometime in the near future to grab their payment. The other one, we don't know where he's at.
I see. Well, understandable. For now, come back here and we'll get you waiting, and when the priest is done with whatever those lot needed, we'll be able to help you. So, he'll just take you into the back. It's literally an office. There's only like 2 chairs. So most of you would have to stand. He just says, just wait here. I'll inform the priest, and he'll come by and he'll speak to you.
Thank you very much, you good sir.
Not a problem. May the blessings of the... What? Who's typing? What? For fuck's sake.
When he leaves the office, is there anybody else in there with us?
No.
Grickle, watch the door. And I'd like
Alright.
to search through the desk.
So you're gonna rifle through the desk?
Yes. He's a nosy motherfucker, alright?
Let's see. So... Oh, this is gonna be bad. So you are in Helm's Hall in the middle of Waterdeep, and you decide to rifle through the head priest's desk.
I'm curious, alright?
So you open it, you start rifling. Everything seems fine. I'm not
Athos,
gonna.
what are you doing?
Yeah, go on.
I'm
You have
curious.
about
They
45
We are
seconds.
guests here. We are hired to do a job.
You have about 45 seconds for this conversation. Go on.
We are hired to do a job.
But they're being sketchy, and I'd like to
Do
know
you
why.
Do you want to get paid? Do you want to go to jail?
Yes
Is
and
there
no.
windows on the door?
No, you are in a room. You're
Put-
in somebody's office.
Put everything back, leave it alone, and just watch.
Fine. As I'm putting stuff back, do I notice any juicy bits of information? Can I make like an investigation check?
Make me an investigation check, as you do have enough time to rifle a bit.
You
Go for
nosy little bird.
So you're reading. You're looking through the documents. Oh my god! This is boring.
It's just like normal church activities, like buy more linens, clean this and that.
Pretty much. There's like reports on the orphans coming in. There's like
So did you learn anything important?
a letter with somebody worried about how many children are being orphaned right now with all the hardships going on.
There's a lot of orphans in the city.
When you say orphans, Azros just gets a blank stare on his face and just zones out.
Oh, you saw
Can I
orphans
listen
when
to
you
see if anyone's coming?
you saw orphans when you walked in. This place is an orphanage. There were children running around. But go on.
What did you say, Grickle?
So can I listen out to see if anyone's coming?
Yes. About this point, you do hear clack, clack, clank, clack.
We are
Grickle
welcome
will
guests.
turn to
Act
them.
like it.
Be like, he's coming, sit down.
Alright, I finished putting away all the stuff I was looking through, and then I step away from the desk.
Roll me a sleight of hand. Are you trying to do this, like, put it back the way you
Can
found
I-
it, or are you trying to do this, like, just get it all in there?
Can I
Try and put it back how I found it.
Sleight of hand. Go on, Muggsy.
Can I like lean up against the desk to try to, hide him in case somebody walks in?
You can.
I just want to act like I'm leaning up or sitting on the edge of the desk, if in case somebody walks in.
God damn
I mean, I
it.
got a pretty good sleight of hand check right there. That was a nerdy 20.
Yeah, but you have more problems. Don't worry, it looks great. It looks exactly the way you found it.
Oh, there's a ward on it.
Yeah, you're lucky it was the one I expected. For fuck's sake. So, the door opens. 2 guys in plate mail. Like 2 of the knights. So they're not in full plate now, they're in breastplate right now. They're not going to war. But in breastplate, like, walk in, they've got warhammers, they've got shields, and they're glaring.
And I'm just saying, like, leaning against the wall. Yes, can we help you?
I'm just leaning against the desk with my arms crossed and just shaking my head.
One of the guards speaks. All of you sit down on the floor on that side of the room.
What's this about?
The alarm that was triggered when one of you opened the desk.
I walk over, no questions asked, no arguing.
All right, I've got nothing to hide. I'll sit on the ground.
Waterdeep is the nicer city, damn it, guys!
I didn't steal anything, so...
One moment, let me go bring up the code legal.
God damn it, Adbert!
You're just
Trying not to get it. We're trying to get paid. We're poor.
He was not raised by normal people. He's raised by archaeologists and nomads.
That is
He was
true.
taught to learn stuff, to dig through stuff and find information.
Alright, let's see. Nope, not insulting. Nope, not bribery. Ooh, nope, no black. Ooh, that could be an attempt at blackmailing. Ooh, that'd be a flogging. Ooh. Against the city.
But I haven't blackmailed anybody yet.
Brandishing weapon without due cause.
Could be an
Espionage,
attempt.
fencing, forgery. Well, we'll see. Ooh, it could look like a forgery, which would be a flogging in exile of 10 summers.
Al for 10 years, Jesus.
Exile for 10 years.
That's harsh.
Yeah. But,
Maybe you should go rummaging around people's desks.
it wasn't damaged, so no vandalism would be a thing. Ooh, it would be against the gods. Ooh. Wait a
Would it
second.
be his gods?
Yeah, I can see you're in a temple. Disorderly conduct within a temple up to 5 silver and edict. Theft of temple goods or offerings. Imprisonment up to
Didn't
10
steal
day.
anything.
Damages up to... I know, luckily.
I put it back pretty damn well.
Yeah. So, So this would be disorderly conduct within the temple if you get in trouble, we'll see. Let me put on some more, threatening music for this.
Every time you say you're changing the music, all I can think of is Phoenix Wright music.
Not yet, not today. Do you all sit down on the side of the room?
Yeah, I
Yes.
comply. I didn't steal anything. I don't think I did anything wrong.
So, you do that. The guards both, like, stand there, and they basically position themselves to be able to swing at you guys if you try to get up or do anything. And then the priest walks in. Appears to be, like, 70-something-year-old guy. Just figured, god damn, that's loud. Audio leveling in these fucking soundtracks is terrible. Anyway. 50-something-year-old guy walks in, or I said, the old guy walks in. He's got the priestly robes. He's got the, the gauntlet with the eye upon it, emblazoned on them. And he had, like, some documents with him. I believe there has been a disturbance. So, tell me, as he walks over to the desk and, like, starts opening and rifling it through it, what exactly prompted you to begin looking through my things?
I'm
I just look over at
contemplating on if
Adberth.
I should tell the truth or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just look over at Adberth, just glance out or side eye Adberth.
Let's see. I mean, his deception is horrible. But you know, he doesn't think he's done anything wrong. So he's just gonna say, "Well, you were being a bit cagey about things. You told us to go in a back room, and then also our package got stolen before we got here. But they said that was a part of the plan. So I thought we were gonna get waylaid. So I was curious.
This back room is my office. This is
I mean,
one
you
of the most...
can see what I was, coming from. It did seem a bit suspicious.
There's a window right there.
Birds can't see glass.
I see.
No, you don't say birds can't see glass. Just I can't see glass.
I can't see the glass. All right,
Right. So who
Wouldn't that
sent you?
still just be a hole, though?
Yeah.
I didn't
So-
take anything. I was just curious.
Yeah, he's actually.
I wanted to make
looking
sure
through
we
the
weren't gonna get hurt.
papers. He's actually looking through the papers. He actually casts something. He's like,
I didn't
Probably
touch
would have
anything.
rummaged. He probably would have rummaged more if I didn't tell him to knock it off and get back.
I was just curious. I didn't forge anything. I didn't touch anything. I didn't steal anything.
Would you all be willing to subject yourselves to a test to see if you're lying to me?
I'm not lying, so yes, go ahead.
I don't mind tests.
And you
As long as the questions pertain to this incident,
only to this incident and your intentions in my office.
then yes.
Very well. So he's actually going to break out his holy symbol. He's going to be like clasping it in his hands. He's going to whisper a little prayer into it. And he's going to cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, Jesus.
Zone of Truth!
Do we have a map for the Helms Hall that we can look at?
Not really. Here's the
Your
thing.
imagination.
Yeah, the theater of the mind. Believe it or not, I was not expecting combat here.
I'm hoping to avoid combat. I mean, I was just curious. It's not like I did a horrible thing.
Yeah.
I didn't steal anything.
I know.
Didn't find out any
We'll-
good information.
We'll get
I
there.
guess we'll find out if you're telling the truth or not.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I mean, I am.
We'll get there here in a second. No, I don't want a priest of Mephistopheles. That's not what I'm looking for. Rule 20. Can I just have regular priest sheet, please? Nope, I can't. You don't have one, do you? Fine. I know what a priest is.
I mean, they do say curiosity killed the cat. I didn't think it'd kill the owl as well.
That satisfaction
Probably.
brought it back.
So he has Zone of Truth, which I have reasons why I might nerf this spell in the near future. Not terribly, just to make it where it's just changes wording to where certain magic items work on it that should but don't. But we'll get to that later. Let's put it this way, those of you who are more well-versed in 5th edition rules and the way all that shit works, this spell's not as ironclad as it looks right now. Because right now it's a little too ironclad for a 2nd level spell.
So do we need to do a charisma saving throw? All of us?
Yes. All of you, if you wish, you can choose to fail it.
I choose to fail it.
Okay.
Why would I
know?
choose to fail it?
If you know that you have nothing to fear, you can just choose to fail it.
Yeah.
So there's other examples of choosing to fail a spell.
You can choose to fail any
Which-
save.
Yeah.
You don't have to resist.
Okay, I choose to fail.
Except maybe a con save. Like, you can't really tell your immune system not to fight a disease. But that's on a case by case.
Would I know if they could tell if I tried to resist the spell?
Arcana check. Or religion check specifically, actually. This is exclusively a cleric paladin spell. It is. That is enough, just barely. You do know they would know if you resisted the spell.
And
So they
with
also
with
know if we
knowing
don't.
what,
So they also know if we don't resist it.
Yeah.
yeah,
They.
with knowing that information, I'm just gonna let it fail and let the spell take hold.
Okay. So, I'll go ahead and put my nerf into it immediately. You can willingly speak a lie, but they will know if you have spoken a lie. So I'm making it work the way it works for Celestials, where they know if they hear a lie. Because this spell is actually stupidly powerful and circumvents 7th level spells and uncommon magic items. As it is, and I don't think it's supposed to work that way.
Can we just remain like silent too? If we wanted to?
You are not compelled to speak. You can use double speak. You can twist your words around to where you technically speak the truth, even though you didn't. Most of the time, they're going to catch on to that and demand yes and no answers and things like that, but you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there are many things you can do. Heck, there are people who've used modify memory to delete their own memory of things they've done so that they could lie without knowing they're lying.
Lie on stand.
Yeah. That's actually a thing.
Objection!
Yeah. Objection, he's modified his memory, Your Honor. I demand a curse removal. Or it'd be a dispel magic. But anyway. Why did all of you... Well, we'll do it one at a time. You there, the Aarakocra, I believe. Why did you come here today?
Well, we came here to deliver a package, but the circumstances leading to this delivery have been increasingly worrying. First, the package got stolen. Two of our traveling companions up and left. We believe one of them stole it. Or I guess no, Damien was with us at the gate, so...
Yeah, he left once we got to town, basically.
Yeah. Well, one of our traveling companions disappeared in the middle of the night with the package. We had a statue that we were told if the package goes missing to speak a magical word, and then it said, everything's going as planned, continue here. So that raised a red flag. When we got here, your guard said, we'll take care of everything, go into this back room. That raised another red flag with me. So you can see how it's very suspicious from my point of view why I would, want to learn more information when left alone.
I take it you've never been called into somebody's office for an appointment before.
This is very rare, yes and no. I usually am not in offices. I usually keep to myself out in ruins.
He's like chuckling to himself quietly. Very well. You there? The Asimar, I believe.
Yes.
Is his story correct? Has he spoken any lies that you know of?
No, he has not. The only thing I would add is that mysterious traveling companion that we believe stole the package. We were originally told this job was for 4. We acquired 4, and then this 5th person found us, and we double-checked with Daggerfall. With who would it have been? Like the name of the Count of Daggerfall or whatever.
The assist. Well, the mission was for Countess Molwyn or Duchess Molwyn, but the guy who actually gave you the thing. Well, it's if you bring up Countess Molwyn, it works just the same. But I'm trying to remember the name of the guy.
So Countess Molwyn we vetted this 5th member. We vetted this 5th member with the Daggerfall Council, and they said he was hired. He was hired to be part of this.
Yes.
And then he disappeared with said package.
Makes sense. Well, very good. Do you have the figurine with you?
I turn and look at Grickle.
I gave it to someone at the temple.
I thought you still had it. You just shoved it in his face.
Oh, did I?
I kind of assumed he picked it up.
He looked at it and he gave it back to you.
Okay. In that case, Griggle would turn around, open up his backpack, and grab out the little trinket for him, and once again shove it in his face.
Luckily, he's pretty far away, so you just your arm fully extended.
Foot and a half from you.
He just reaches down, he picks it up, he's like, yes. Burnt black. He says, "It appears all has gone wrong as planned. Kindly stay your course and receive your payment as promised." As the statue spoke again. "Well, everything appears to be in order. Do not look through my things, or the next time you will be... I can't remember, I think it's a flogging. But, alright, let's get you paid and out of my office, shall we?
You can understand, though, why this seems suspicious, right?"
He, blinks rapidly. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've been introduced. What are your names?"
I am Adberth.
Right.
I am Azeros. Azeros Canesoul.
Azeros, was there anything strange about you all being called into my office for this meeting?
The only thing strange is our companions are missing, and I don't even want to call them companions. The people we traveled with are missing, and we haven't seen word of either one of them.
Yes.
Why would we get... The question I think we have is, why would we get paid to not deliver a package?
Sadly, that is sensitive information, although you all did rather well. The package got as far as it needed to. It appears everything has gone off without a hitch. You all are getting paid, and we're remembering your names for...
Can I try and do an insight check on this guy?
Yes. I mean, the smile on his face is pretty plain. If you all can make it a point not to rifle through desks like that, maybe you'll go farther. This investigation is going to be something big. And we may need more people like you.
Will we be brought into the loop at a later date on to what has been going on?
If we need you again, you will probably need to be more privy.
Can I keep the trinket?
Yes, you may keep the trinket.
All right, my deepest apologies. I was raised to find clues and facts. It is in my nature to figure out this whole puzzle when pieces are missing.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Turtle. It is in my nature.
I am truly sorry if I offended you in any ways. I did not intend to.
Well, a word of life advice, particularly here in the city, but everywhere. Don't go rifling through desks like that. You're lucky mine was an alarm and not an explosive.
Do people put explosives in their desk often?
If they care about what's in them, yes. You may open it and your
But
flesh will rot off your bones.
But wouldn't it destroy the contents of the desk as well? That seems a bit...
Depending on what's in there, that may be favorable.
So, question for
City
you.
people are weird.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know that he looked through your desk?
Well, I had a magical alarm placed on it that went off. I didn't know which one of you looked. You volunteered that information.
I mean,
Magic
yes,
can do that?
Yes. It's a very simple spell. Alberth.
First we see a guy jumping through the air, and now they have magical drawers that tell them when somebody looks in it. What's next?
I'm assuming it's like a
Griggle.
glyph of warding or something like that.
Griggle's gonna look at the old man,
Arcana
and he's
check.
gonna say, "Huh?
Oh, for Adberth. Go on.
Oh, okay."
Oh, wrong one. That's acrobatics.
Yeah, Griggle's gonna look at the old man, and he's gonna say,
Was the man actually carrying invisible wings?
Yeah, the man outside. Did he have invisible wings or was he jumping in the air?
So, for you,
Will they even
Adford,
know?
I'm about to get to that. For you, with your 5 plus 2, that's a 7.
That's a 22.
No,
I clicked
He's taking your
acrobatic.
first roll.
yeah,
and I-
but we're using the original
Oh.
d20, so it would be 2 plus your 5
Fair enough.
for 7. It sounds in line with what you know about magic, but you don't know any spells that could do that.
I do not have any current spells in my spell book.
Not only that, it's you don't know of any.
And both Grickle and I are completely ignorant to the world of magic.
Grickle, given his background, Arcana check.
I may
Grickle,
have
if you
some
ca-
knowledge, but probably
Yeah.
not like the most extensive.
If you care, this is a fairly simple thing. If you care, you can make an Arcana check. If Grickle cares. 17?
Ooh.
You know this spell. You've encountered this spell. This spell's been the bane of your existence on a few jobs. It's called Alarm. It's an invisible area of magic that you can tell to go off either with a loud bell sound or telepathically in the mind of the caster. Out to a certain distance, and it will react to specific stimuli. So it'll say, like, anyone not, dressed as a devout of Helm who opens this drawer, or anyone who is not part of this church's staff, or, anyone who opens the drawer at all will cause the alarm to ring. It's magical in nature. It is an abjuration. It's a very simple spell. Lasts most of the day.
And the invisible wings?
As for the invisible wings, you ask the invisible wings, I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a man outside dressed like a jester jumping around in the air. He was jumping from foot to foot in the air, and Grickle was saying he was using invisible wings. We've seen Adberth fly. We know he can fly, but how can a man fly?
So the priest, as you go on, is breaking down more and more and just chuckling to himself.
Is the Zone of Truth still on too? Like,
Yes.
So, like, I truthfully believe this.
Yes. It's not concentration, so it just goes. I'll probably be replacing that spell with a different one that I wrote a while back called Angel Ear. That's basically the same thing, but less broken. And more in line with existing magics of that sort in the rest of the fucking setting. But, I believe you saw Street performer. Oh, you all are new to the city, aren't you?
Yes, this is our first time in one of these big cities, at least for me.
Grickle will look up at Azros and be like, "It was invisible ring. I was right."
No, it was jumping. He was performing.
He was probably using a spell of flight, or perhaps it was an illusion.
There's a spell that can make you fly?
Yes, there is. There are a
Magic
few.
can do what can magic not do?
It's the
Grickle, upon hearing illusion, would say,
So he made the wings invisible through the illusion.
also possible. Well, through the power of the gods, most anything is possible. Through the power of magic entirely, almost anything is possible. It's a wonderful thing. You can warp the cosmos with it. Very dangerous, though, so do be careful.
"So have we already collected our payment?"
No. You're
Okay.
currently still sitting on the floor having this conversation. The guards have gotten a lot less alarming as they're now just sort of standing there.
Is it fine if we stand up, please? My knees are starting to ache.
I would have.
Hold on.
I'd
Real
sort of-
question.
Yeah.
Do owls have knees?
Yes,
I
Yes.
think they do.
they do.
At least owlins do. They're humanoid.
Mhm.
Owls do have knees. Owls have one of
Penguins
these
also have knees.
funny hidden legs that are really long. It's very funny. Look up owl legs.
I would imagine that Grickle was like, he never fully sat down. He just had like his tail supporting him as he's just kind of like sitting there.
Sitting on his tail.
And so when
Yeah.
he goes to pop back up, he just like you see that one video of the red panda that gets scared by the rock.
So regrettably, they would want you to actually sit all the way down because it was about you being quote-unquote prone for advantage to hit you if you try anything.
Damn, I was gonna make a funny joke. Okay.
Sorry, that
Alright.
was them trying to keep a mechanical advantage in case you tried something.
Fair enough. No funny joke.
Yeah, sorry. Later, hold on to it.
We're in the middle of the city. I don't think we should attack the priest.
No, I don't think he was trying to attack them. He was just trying to make a joke.
Yeah, no, he was wanting to bounce off his tail. He was trying to do.
Well, no, I meant for like the guards wanting to keep, like you were saying, the guards wanted to keep a mechanical advantage against us.
You
like,
already
be
rifled through
really-
the desk, and there is active
To be
gang
fair, I
activity.
rifled through the desk.
Yeah. He doesn't know you guys. You're like some weird guys who walked in, said you need to see the priest, walked into his office, and then started rifling through his stuff the moment the eyes were off.
Anyways,
To be fair, we never said we need to see the head priest. The guard said we need to see the head priest.
Yeah.
This whole interaction with looking through the desk has taken 45 minutes.
Welcome to D&D, Zoo.
anyways,
My first granola.
we never caught your name.
Yes. I am Archibald Viewland. So here, one moment.
I'm just gonna leave a little note. Suspicious as fuck.
What does he look like?
One moment.
He's bald.
He is bald.
Yeah, obviously.
So he is actually bald, like shaved head, 50-something years old, human male, very, very nice, very well kept silver beard on him. Like it's doing like the chin with the mutton chops, and like it's very well kept. It's got the mustache. It's very nice.
Can I do?
He's in great shape too. Well built. Go on.
Can I do an insight check to kind of have an idea of how the average person would recognize an Azamar? Like, if that's like just a generally known
Religion check actually.
Thing?
Religion
Okay.
check.
Like, see if I could pass for human in any other way, or if it's just special because he's a religious head figure.
Yeah.
To be fair, your glowing eyes
14.
pretty much give it away.
14. You know that the fact that you have eyes and hair that shine like metal, like beautifully, that your skin is like unnaturally immaculate, you don't get sick very often, you can see in the dark easily. There's a lot about you that does, like, there's actually an air about you even. Just being near you gives a
Just
small
an aura.
effect. Yes, like you are infused with positive energy from the celestial planes. It does have an actual physical impact on you, and the fact that you have metallic covered eyes and hair, you would be probably an immaculate specimen as well. Just like that bloodline itself would like grant you beauty and health and things like that. Being of Ilmater, you'd probably be pretty damn sturdy. Like you wouldn't feel pain very well. You would have like a
Bunch of
twice
scars
rise.
and everything.
Maybe, yeah. You could be very badly scarred, and your scars probably yeah. And in the case of Ilmater, you'd probably have stigmata as well. So you'd actually have like scars for wounds that you never had appearing on you and disappearing over time. So like you would have a stab wound, a scar from a stab wound like on your chest that you never took. That would be there for a few months and then disappear on you. And something else would take its place. Like you might be badly burned for a week or two. It's really interesting, yes. Ilmater is an interesting god. So yes, you in particular actually stand out very heavily as something different.
Okay. I just didn't know how,
You
like,
probably,
because he immediately identified me as an Azamar, so
yeah.
I just didn't know how common it was.
He also has high religion.
Yeah, that's why I asked if it was like a religion thing, or if
Yeah.
like your common folk would be able to
Yeah,
be like,
people with Arcana and Religion proficiency would be able to figure you out pretty fast. Other people would
But
be like, what a weird guy.
Your common folk will just be like, hey, that dude's kind of weird.
Dude, your eyes are sick, bro. But yeah. That's how we spotted that. Anyone else? Any more questions?
I'm trying to be quiet because I know I pissed them off and I don't want to piss them off anymore because I still want to get paid.
They appear much more relaxed than they were a minute ago because before they were ready to go.
And then we spent 5 minutes talking about invisible wings.
Yeah. So yeah, those of you who are new, so Izu, D&D is a miraculous. 5 minutes can take 2 hours, and 3 months can take 12 seconds. Get ready for that.
Yep.
Time doesn't exist in D&D.
Oh, it very much exists.
Relative.
Everything lives in time.
No. I meant like real life time doesn't
yeah.
exist in D&D.
True.
I mean, considering my character, I kind of get it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, okay, you guys all stand up. It says, all right, so let's get you all paid and out of my hair for at least until tomorrow.
At least until tomorrow. What do you mean by that?
It means I don't want to see you in here for the rest of the day because I have work to do.
Well, if you need any help, let me know and I'd be willing to help.
Yes, if you stop by tomorrow, I'll be happy. I might have something for you. But you all are new to the city, are you not? So he's actually like going into his desk and like opening up a part of it and then opening up another part of it. And then he takes out like a coffer. And he opens that up and he meets out like a couple of small sacks for the 3 of you, so 3 small sacks.
Yes.
Or no,
yes,
he just opens one. He takes out 3 coins because it's or no, were you two were getting 25 gold or oh god damn it.
50.
Well, oh god no, Archibald.
50 each.
Also, Solzu, I see you brought the hero Himmel. No, Archibald is a bit younger.
Yes.
A bit younger, much taller, and in great shape. This guy could kick your fucking ass.
Yeah.
I'm
glad you knew Himmel.
So could Himmel.
Not Himmel that old. That point he couldn't fucking walk up a hill.
No, not that old.
I got a question.
Go on. 50 gold.
How is Damien gonna claim his reward?
Yeah, he's gonna have some fun with that.
Why don't we tell them what Damien looks like so that they'll know?
If you want. You got a little more time in that zone of truth. Would you like to volunteer that information?
Yeah,
So-
I would like Griggle to tell the guard,
Yeah.
the guy, what Damien looks like, so he can also get his reward money.
Yeah, so
Character.
he's counting out 5 platinum
here.
for each of you. Go on.
5 platinum.
Yeah, that's
It's
50
one
gold.
plat.
1 platinum's 10 gold.
Why do I have? I put copper in the platinum piece for some reason. I
Ugh.
was like, why do I have 8 platinum?
No. You better not. I'll fucking destroy you.
So I add 5 platinum.
Well, for now, he's still counting it out. Are you asking any questions or anything?
I don't think Griggle has much common sense when it comes to money.
Fair enough. So he counts out 5 platinum for each of you. So that's 50 gold apiece, which is bank. That is a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything, but I'm just thinking this is all very sus.
I think Adberth and I just kind of share a glance.
Yeah, a hard day's work is 2 silver. Like, if you work at, like, you know, a cobbler's and you cobble, you're like a cobbler's apprentice. I think the actual cobbler gets more, but if you're, like, you know, just a worker there, like, you know a skill, but you're not, you know, a master, that's 2 silver a day. Yeah. Which will get you all kinds of good stuff. Go on.
When we eventually collect our money, because I want to get the money before I ask anything else to avoid accidentally pissing off this dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do we have the money now?
Yes, you've each received 5 platinum pieces.
Well, thank you for the payment. One last question before we go.
Oh, I'm sure.
I pull out the holy symbol that I carry with me, and I
Mhm.
point at the eye inscription on the back. It's like, do you know what this is? You're a religious man.
It's going to religion check. 3. Not a clue.
Well, worth an ask. Thank you, and have a good day.
Not a problem.
Do you see he rolled a 3 on his religion check?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, it's more than a 3. He's got like a +4, so it's like a
Well,
7.
yeah, still pretty low.
One last question before we leave. Where can I go to pay my respects to the broken one?
Well,
To the broken god?
yes. The nicest one would be the Hospice of St. Lausman. There are a few other smaller temples throughout the city and smaller worshipping areas. Any place where the sick are cared for, you would be able to find worshipping statuettes or idols. Ilmater is very popular around here, as he should be. He does good work.
Yeah, that he does. Thank you.
Not a problem.
And I stand up and start to walk out.
Farewell. Do not rifle through my desk again.
All right, will do. Have a good day.
Don't
Keep my head
rifle
down.
through my desk.
So he leaves with you, and he just takes a sharp right turn into the other room, where as the door opens, you hear, "Your mother's playing card games in here," as the door closes again. As he goes
What?
back to the possessed adventurer he was dealing with before you guys got here.
Oh,
I open hand palm smack Adbert on the back of the head.
ah, what is that for?
You
Wait, unarmed strike.
dip. Hold on.
Just an
What-
attack.
what do I
roll, a
add?
D20 attack.
Yeah,
roll.
well, what do I add to
Oh,
it?
don't worry. This is for funsies.
Probably your
I
modifier.
roll, probably just my strength modifier, so an 11.
An 11. Yeah. Ow. Go on.
I mean, my armor class is 13. Base.
Oh no, it's not about that. Carry on.
Why would you freaking do that? We're in a place of worship.
You're still in a place of
Does
worship. Are you leaving the temple before you do
Yeah,
this?
I'll
Okay.
do this as we're like walking out the front door.
Yeah, you're on the street. Okay. Carry on.
We were in a place of worship. That is a very dumb thing to do.
Just because they worship a particular god, does that make them any more trustworthy than somebody else? It's very suspicious.
The Helm's guard next to the door, who hears all of this. I mean, it is the god of protectors, well acquainted with justice. Chiming in on you.
That doesn't mean corruption can seep in. It can seep in anywhere, my good fellow.
True.
Grickle is more accustomed to human traditions than you are.
Do I look human to you?
I watched the door.
No, you are not.
Gentlemen, can you
And
have this
neither is
conversation
Grickle.
a few feet to the right, please?
I'm assuming we're like walking as we're like shouting at each other.
Sure, go on.
You
as
need to
family
learn a
of
little-
4 are going in for church.
You need to learn a little bit of respect for traditions and not looking through people's shit.
I was always taught to figure out the puzzle. No matter where you are, you figure out the puzzle. And this puzzle is not finished yet.
I thought it was a drawer, not shit.
The puzzle is a figure of
You're
speech, my
correct,
good
Grickle.
friend.
It was a drawer. Shit is a metaphor.
Metaphorical shit.
Metaphorical shit. It does not
Rich
exist.
people shit. Billionaire.
Billionaire feces.
I mean, really, Azeroth, and I whisper this, does any of this seem normal to you? This is highly suspicious.
Absolutely not. We just made a fuck ton of money for doing nothing, for literally getting the one thing we were hired to do stolen from us. It was
So
from
can you-
it was planned from the beginning.
Can you blame me for wanting to know why?
No, but don't bite the hand that feeds you. They were paying us, and we are broke.
I mean, we still got paid.
We did
Not broke no more.
barely.
So let's see if the pickpocket gets you. Nah, you're fine. Not in this town. You're gonna
Well,
have
is
to
there
go.
anything you guys want to do? Or should we... I've got a temple I would like to visit.
You're not
In
gonna
my free
You're not
time.
gonna look through anybody's stuff, are you?
Are you?
I don't know yet.
I
How
love
about
him.
no more looking through people's stuff in town? If we're meeting with people, don't look through their stuff.
So,
If they're dead or a place is abandoned, then sure, go ahead.
the graveyards are still on the table.
Probably not.
Damn it.
Give me a moment. I'll consult the code legal to see what would happen to you if you got caught. Crimes against gods. Tomb robbing. Imprisonment for up to a 10-day and damages covering the cost of repairs plus 500 silver shards. So,
Hey, guard,
50 gold.
guard. What would happen
I
if you
haven't
went and
done
robbed a
anything.
grave?
Well, my good man, if you robbed a grave, you would be, I believe that's tomb robbing. That would be imprisonment up to a 10-day and damages covering the cost of repairs plus 50 gold. Also, I might beat the shit out of you.
You
But
see,
what if there
Edward?
was an
No
undead?
grave robbing.
But what if there was undead?
If you're killing the undead and it's sanctioned by whoever overlooks the church, you're fine. Just don't damage anything too badly or steal anything.
So it has to be sanctioned. If I just spot an undead in the graveyard, I can't kill it? I have to get permission
That
first?
might be somebody's mother.
If it's in immediate danger to you, you may. Just don't go running into the graveyard when it's obviously under control.
Hoping to kill undead just to steal something.
And if you steal something, I'll beat you up. No.
All right,
guard,
thank you, good fellow.
Where is there an inn we can
Oh
find
god, the guard's
for,
cannon. Okay,
for the
so
night?
the guard is now cannon.
I'm just asking for directions to
Yeah.
have a place for us to crash for the night. I'm assuming we're staying in town.
Well, there are many inns. This is Waterdeep. You happen to be in the Southern Ward. The Dark Ward is also favorable. Well, if you would would you like just an inn or a place you can get a drink? Would you perhaps prefer a fest house or now? Well, we'll talk about fest houses in a moment. Well, you are the adventurer types. There's one particular inn your types always go to, even whether you plan to stay there or not. It depends on what you're looking for. Above game. Azeroth, you would know this. They have fest houses in Succumber.
What is a fest house?
And Amberth, you've traveled. You've been to towns before and the like, right?
Yeah, I've been into towns and
Yeah.
little villages and
Yeah,
You
whatnot.
know
Steal
what a
people's
fest house
shit.
is too. A fest house is sort of a general term that refers to places of general entertainment. So things like geisha houses, brothels and bordellos, country clubs, any places where you can have entertainment, food, drinks, somewhere to stay tonight, prostitutes. Anything like that is a fest house. So if you want a place where you have a bed for the night, that's an inn. If you want a place where a bed and a drink and good food, a tavern. If you want a bed, a drink, good food, music, and a whore, a fest house.
Well, what's that adventuring place you were talking about? That sounds like it's up our alley.
Oh, yes. That would be the Yawning Portal. The Yawning Portal is one of the older, I believe one of the oldest taverns in all of Waterdeep. It's built directly over a hole that leads into Undermountain, which is a dangerous crypt and tomb, rife with treasures and fell magics. Oh, thousands have died in there, but thousands more have brought up immense treasures. Oh, sorry, it's a bit dry today. It's run
Sounds
by...
interesting.
Yes, it's run by a man named Durnan. Adventurer types from all over the world come to see it or even go down into it. You're bound to find anything there, really. If you're looking for work, there are plenty of people who need work there. If you're looking for a good drink and a good story, they have that in spades. Performers come from all around. It's easily the most popular place. Although what's interesting is, it's never particularly full. Well, it's never too full. There's never much of a line. as it also has a bit of a history of being incredibly dangerous. You're having drinks one day, and a troll crawls out of the depths, and Durnan has to kill it the next. So most of the common folk don't go in, unless they're particularly brave.
Good to know.
Yes.
Well, I think we'll be on our way. We'll go find our way somewhere.
It was a no-thick. It was terrible. 2 people died.
I start walking away.
Yeah, he's like muttering. The guard's rambling.
Good day. Have
Oh,
a.
yes,
We'll
farewell.
be seeing you.
Yes, not a problem.
Thank you for the information.
Incredibly
Crickle, let's go.
Bored at my post.
Hello.
That's the guard.
Do we want to buy an inn for the day or for the night, and then go do other stuff? Is
Yeah.
that what you kind of thinking about?
Oh, did you ask about
That's
the
why I-
inns? He only really told you about the yawning portal, about like nearby
Yeah,
inns.
but- I could probably fly up and spot one, right?
You see rooftops. There's no signage on the rooftops.
I think, Adbeth, you said you wanted to go do something on your own. What is it you wanted to go do?
Yeah, you guys have so much of the day left, by the way. It's like noon.
I in one of my digs, I found this old ancient relic to Tyr. On the back of it, there's a little eye engraving on it, and I'm curious about it. So, considering the Tyr's temple is here, I wanted to go ask them about it.
Mm-hmm. Deception
What
check
were
advantage.
what were those
that's-
people that
That's
were?
pretty much the truth, isn't it?
You know one more piece of information you're withholding.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well,
Deception with advantage.
yeah. If
Shit.
if anyone questions, if no one questions it, don't worry.
I have no reason not to believe him.
Yeah, fair enough. Critical.
What were those people that were offering people rides? Called again?
Oh, there's literally just a cab service.
Yeah, the
Okay,
carts.
cab service.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you look down the road, you see a guy on a cart. Hop on the cab! Hop on the cab, 1 copper gate!
Well,
Grickle would run over to him so that he could ask him some questions.
Oh, yes, hello! How can I help you?
Are there any inns nearby?
All inns? Well, there's quite a few inns around here. There's, the Rat in the Pot, there's the Gladstone Tavern. I know down the way in the Darkwood there's the Curved Club, if you like the elves and their things. You would know the elves are Fae, Grickle. What else? And I go and fetch my map.
do you know where, would you say, Temple of Tyr that you're looking for? Do you know where that's at?
Oh, are you there with him?
And
I'm
I
talking
mean,
to
I guess we-
Adbeth.
yeah, we're just having a little conversation while Grickle goes get it information.
Yeah. How do we-
I mean, I imagine it's somewhere in the city. I just look for heroic types, right?
We can always ask someone. I myself wish to go visit the Hospice of Saint Lauspen.
Yes.
I wish to go pay my respects to the broken one, the
I
broken
think
god.
all of our problems could be solved by the taxis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even if
like,
we don't know where they're at, we could just go
Yeah.
ask the taxi.
Yeah,
Um, I really wish this map would let me just search all inns and filter it to just those inns being there.
while you
If
pull
you
up that
guys-
information, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Yeah. So
I think you guys should also come up to the taxi man and ask for the locations of your guys's things.
I've already been given the location or the name of what I want to go to, so I could probably just tell him and he could bring me
Because I was kind of
close to it.
thinking that we would all split up and do something individually, and then we could all meet up at an inn that's near the middle of all those
Yeah,
locations.
that's what I was
Aw.
thinking too.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, you're gonna be crossing the entire map with your locations.
Yeah,
So
he said
you-
it's only noon. We got time.
Yeah, it's basically gonna take all day. Basically, that would put you where you just want an inn towards the center of town.
Yeah.
So that would be something like Gondolins or Worm Bones or the Bowels of the Earth or the Golden Horn Gambling House, which is a fest house.
You
Fest hall,
Gambling.
entertainers, drugs.
you
Thanks.
say that
Also
like we know
smug.
where any of those are.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just
What is
Sorry.
the Great Drunkard?
the Great
So
Drunkard
the Great
is a giant
Drunkard-
statue.
Yeah, the Great Drunkard, the Hawkman, Dreaming Lady Griffin, and the other ones,
Oh,
they're
okay,
the giant
that's what those are, okay.
constructs.
Okay, I must have missed you saying that. Like, I heard you say the statues, but I didn't realize those were the statues. To me, the Great Drunkard just sounded like an inn. I was like, yeah, we can just
Nope.
go there. That's like the middle.
So, one moment, I'm gonna.
Plus, I would like to visit the market.
The market, okay. In the market is basically any adventuring gear you want.
Because really, I just want to get like a pen and paper.
Oh, you can get that easily. Oh, god damn it, I've made this hard on myself.
'Cause I don't know if this was like something that was necessary for me to do, but I've just been doing it. I haven't been writing anything down because my character doesn't have a pen and paper. And so I'm trying to memorize everything off of memory.
Yeah.
And it's not going way too great. And so I want to get a pen and paper so that I can reason with myself that I have a way to write it down so I can
Yeah.
understand.
A viable solution, a viable solution.
Although, I imagine that since I know the language, I would also know how to write in the language.
Yes. You
I
did.
wonder which language Grickle would write in.
Basically any of the ones that you know. Given his background, he'd probably be writing in Sylvan. Because
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, you wouldn't really know how to write in Draconic. Why would they teach the serfs how to write? Kobolds and their oral traditions. But, a pen and paper. So, I would recommend a quill and parchment first, because it'll be cheaper. But, oh no, I'm gonna head over to items. So, equipment. A quill. Oh, come on. Things to start with Q. You son of a bitch. I'll fucking murder you. D&D Beyond, stop being annoying.
You mean Roll20?
Nope. I'm checking D&D Beyond because Roll20 is an asshole that doesn't want to tell me how much things cost. It just wants to tell me that they exist. Well, I can't find it. So a quill is going to be 1 copper, as opposed to an ink pen, which would be about 5 silver.
Bless you.
Problem is ink. Ink is 10 gold for a pot of ink. Ink is expensive.
Damn.
Yeah, ink is expensive.
What about, like, do pencils exist yet?
Yeah, yes. I was about to say, you could go into something more like an easel or any sort of charcoal pencils or anything like that, which wouldn't be as water resistant, but it's fine. Parchment is... how much is parchment? Maybe it will tell me. Let's see. It's been a while. I haven't checked in a while. No, it doesn't tell me. God fucking damn it, Roll20. Alright, one moment. Parchment. here. 1 silver piece for a parchment.
All right.
So, would it be
That's
uncommon?
for 1 sheet of parchment. Go on.
Would it be uncommon for somebody not from Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate to be a part of the Lords Alliance? The Council of Lords?
The Lords Alliance is specifically a political group, basically. It refers to the kings and lords of the various towns and major cities within this area all
meant
working together.
more in a military fashion.
You could have immigrated to it and joined their military and then left, but you wouldn't really be considered a part of it anymore at that point. Unless you were something like a Harper agent that works with them, that was working undercover or just outside of the nation at the time. There's plenty of like agents, spies, things like that going on. But an actual soldier, you would either be part of the troop garrison in one of the towns or something. There's no major wars going on at the moment that I can think of. So you wouldn't be seeing the battle at the moment. Unless, it was a Sahagin attack or something.
I've got a couple ideas.
Instead of parchment, could I purchase a journal?
Well, that's just going to be how many pages you want in the journal.
I'm going to equate that to a page of my Google document. Let's see.
I'm going to be honest, man. We're going to go with approximations here, because I do not want to go into the exact measurements of these pieces of paper and your typeface size.
Okay.
If you buy
buy a bundle of pages and then boom, you have a journal.
If you buy
a gold's worth of pages.
Yeah, what I was going to say is if you buy 100, which would be a gold's worth of pages, 100-page journal, we'll say you're good for the next while.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'll remove a gold,
Yep.
add journal to my thing.
Oh,
how do I do that?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
So journal, 100 pages. I mean, you literally just press the little plus at the bottom of your inventory, and then you type journal. I'll say it weighs 1.5 pounds. Parchment, pretty thick. 100 sheets. And just put journal, 100 pages.
1.5.
Yep.
And then my writing utensil. You said like charcoal things?
Yes, you could use like ink and quill, which would be 10 gold for a pot of ink, and the quill would be like 2 copper. Or you can do an ink pen, which will be about 5 silver with the ink, or you could do like charcoal. The charcoal will have a tendency, like, you're going to be more prone to losing your journal in accidents.
Okay, then I think I'll go with the ink pen then.
Alright. Do you have ink for the ink pen, though? That's what's going to get you.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to get ink for both.
I mean, here's the thing, man. Unless you're crossing the river, like, recklessly, you'll be fine. For now.
Okay, no,
like, keep in mind,
then, yeah.
you are scrub, you don't have much money, you might need something more important. Maybe now's not a good time to be burning 20 gold on paper and ink, unless you're a wizard.
Fair.
I've still got my ink.
Yeah? You want to give me your ink?
How much would it take?
Well, you could share the ink. It'll last you a good while. Eventually, I'd say your pen's dry.
It's up to you. If you want to buy a pen, I'll share some ink. Otherwise, you can go with charcoal or a pencil.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, you're a good while away from running out of ink.
Okay, then yeah, I'll get the pen then. Yeah.
Yeah, there's money to be made. And you have time to make it.
You said the pen was 10 gold.
Mm-mm.
5 silver.
Yep.
Oh, 5 silver. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the ink that's tangled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's back in the age with like metal-based inks with complex alchemical formula. Which, by the way, do any of you have alchemist supplies proficiency?
Nope.
Nope.
Then
I would like to get some eventually.
you're gonna have to either take a feat for that or do some downtime training.
Yeah, I was thinking downtime training.
Yeah, we'll see if you have time for that. That's a problem you'll see in 5th edition, which is like skills that should realistically be available end up not being.
Yeah, unless you take a feat in it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was snacking.
All good.
I've been snacking the entire time.
Yeah. But, yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna screw you over completely. I will say, if you're willing to front the 25 gold for the supplies themselves, and you spend, like, some downtime learning a formula and a recipe, you can learn, like, one recipe at a time. So you'd be able to, like, just keep a note somewhere of, like, what things you know how to make with your alchemist supplies.
I'm assuming I have to purchase these recipes separately, right?
Probably. Or people just teach them to you if you ask nicely enough, depending.
Do you roughly know how much a recipe would cost?
It literally depends on the recipe and the person. Like, for how to make ink, you could probably literally find that in a library.
But it's not like a healing potion. I have to go to like a specialist.
Healing potion would be herbalist kit.
Oh, herbalist kit.
Yeah. For now, so potions in D&D are an interesting thing.
See, I thought that'd be an alchemy kit, not herbalist.
You would think so. Potions are an interesting thing. In older editions, it was quite literally just you create a liquid medium and cast a spell into that medium, and it holds it, so that it's literally just slop that has a spell in it. And the slop needs to be different to be able to hold the spell. And elixirs were the thing that were like weird stuff, where it's like, under the midnight moon, you know,
More traditional potions.
Yeah, you know, bubble, bubble, oil, and trouble, mix in the child's tears. That's the elixirs.
Mixed in the cobalt tears.
Yes, exactly. I mean, here's the thing, cobalt, like, tears or blood and stuff might actually be valuable to some people as alchemical ingredients. You could harvest Grickle. I mean, actually, Azeros, they could harvest things off you that would be useful for potions or elixirs.
Interesting.
The heart of an Azamar of Ilmater? Ooh.
You see Adbirth take out a little measuring tape and start measuring his skull.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
We're preparing for if you die, don't worry about it. I mean, Damien
Get in the
was a
measurements.
tiefling. Tiefling horn is very valuable.
Are we still at the like taxi service, or are we in an inn now?
Which inn did you want to go to? Any particular ones, or you just want to go to an inn?
Just, like one towards the middle of the city. What?
Okay.
So, like, you thinking trades wards or more castle ward?
Castle Ward, probably.
Yeah, do you want it nicer or pretty good? Castle Ward is the rich part of town. Like, they'll
That's probably
stop
gonna
you.
be
Yeah.
a
You'll be
couple
getting,
gold.
yeah, it'd be 2 gold a night for a Castle Ward place. Trades Ward
they're
has... Yeah, Trades Ward has a wider selection where you could have basically most of the... anything that's not squalid. You could have, like, modest up in living conditions there. If you went to the dock ward or the field ward, you could have squalid condition.
I think modest is probably what we'd shoot for.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
we're not exactly rich.
Yeah, I mean, modest is like, what, 2 silver a night? Let me see. Let me check. I need to go to expenses.
Plus, there's an area on the trade ward that's like very close to the City of the Dead and is like still towards the middle of the whole town.
Yeah, don't worry, I
City.
have one in mind. But lifestyle expenses. So, yeah, so modest is 1 gold per day. Poor is 2 silver per day. Unless... Oh no, lodging. Here's lodging. In-stay per day. There we go. There we go. Modest is 5 silver. Sorry.
Yeah, that's more up our alley currently.
Meals would not be included, so you would need, if you want modest, that'd be 8 silver per day. So modest meals and modest stay.
So the stage is 5, but with meals would be 8.
At that point,
Yeah.
just pay the extra 2 and spend the gold. Have the food included.
Wouldn't
I mean,
be,
I've
though.
got 8 silver.
It
Also-
wouldn't be.
It would not be, no.
Damn.
Funny enough, there isn't a 1 gold one. There's an 8 silver piece wealthy and an 8 silver piece. So comfortable living in stay and wealthy meals would be 8 silver piece for both. So I guess you could mix and match, like nice room, terrible food, or vice versa. Personally, I'd go for meh room, great food.
Mm-hmm.
Food's most important.
Yep.
But you also have to keep in mind, once you start getting to poor and squalid, and even certain areas in modest, you might be sharing rooms. If you go to poor, you're going to be in like a communal room where it's like you're sharing beds with randos, and there's like 5 people in there. If
I
you go
think
to
we're
We have
okay with
no other
sharing a
choice.
room.
Yeah. If you go to squalid,
Let's-
it's a penny sit-up, so...
Let's go with modest, spend the 8 silver and call it.
Okay.
Mhm.
So 8
I
silver
think that's our-
pieces.
I
So
think
that's
that's our best bet.
So I'm gonna say
Are we
you
doing
guys-
separate rooms or are we going to do one room?
That's up to you, really.
I figured we're just gonna buy one
Yeah.
room for all of us.
Just do
Yeah.
one room. That's fine.
You cowards.
Yeah, Adberth is accustomed to sharing his living spaces.
Yeah. Well, your options are the Sleepy Sylph, a tavern. Local in the neighborhood come here for a single drink to enjoy the music and watch the waitresses wearing daffrous robes, and then go to the Owl, which is just steps away to eat and drink at about the third the price. Which is to say, it's a fancy one that people go in for. It's like a Hooters, but you don't want to eat there. The Bowels of the Earth, a tavern. It's a cheap but cozy dive. If you're a mercenary or adventurer looking to meet or hire one or the other, you must go to this place. The bartender is Ongmar Telfloon. The Golden Horn Gambling House. It's a fest hall, entertainer's place, and drugs. There's drugs. Yeah, you can basically get anything there. The Jade Jug, it's an inn. Waterdeep's plushiest inn. Guests are attended by personal servants for the rich. That's a super fancy one. The Unicorn's Horn. Opulent furnishings, but not very tasteful. Huge tapestries and heavily gilded, massive pieces of furniture are everywhere. Canopied beds are the only comfortable place to sit in the entire inn. All in all, it is impressive, but not relaxing or worth the money. Nah!
Is this like an in fucking reviewer in Waterdeep?
I'm literally clicking in locations on the interactive map.
Is this water Yelp?
So, in the
Deep
Forgotten
Yelp?
Realms, there are what is known as chapbooks. Now, chapbooks, they also range, much like fest halls. It might be smut, or it might be, this is the finest inn in town. Oh, and you go here, they have good food, but everything else is not very good. This one's overpriced. It is, yeah, reviews can be found in chapbooks. Actually, it occurs to me, you guys don't know these inns fucking exist.
I assume Grickle is asking about the inn to the taxi service person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is what he's telling me.
Yeah, the Elfstone Tavern. An old dimly-lit tavern. It caters to the elves by night. Dancing light spells bathe the place in soft, floating blue motes of light, and gentle harps, pipes, flutes, and choral music is performed. Serves as fast and graceful. Dwarves and half-orcs will be driven away. Humans and halflings are tolerated in small parties. Half-elves are just accepted.
God damn, they're racist as fuck.
Yep.
So what are we going to do after this?
Which is why the Curved Club opened up, which allows everyone in. I don't know. That's up to you guys, really. You're just trying to pick an inn.
Yeah, like, after we get the inn and we, like, do the little side quests that Azeroth and Edberth want to do, what do we do then?
Figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Because I kind of think that one tavern or inn you listed that is for mercenaries would be favorable, because then we could, like, find jobs and whatnot there.
You could. So, the Yawning Portal... Or, one moment, let me... I have one I'm recommending if you don't, so, give me a moment. Man, that... Bold. Bright. Bright and bold. Bright yellow and bold, thank you. The Blue Jack written in yellow. There we go, nice and visible.
Yeah,
But
we can definitely read that.
So yeah, so this is the Blue Jack, which is what I'll recommend otherwise, but here, let me go find the Yawning Portal.
That's a bit more dangerous, but if we want to run the Yawning Portal module, we can.
True. I have access to those modules.
So, what is the Blue Jack again? Is that the one I was looking for?
That one fits
Yeah,
you guys' criteria best, and it's in the area.
Okay.
So, it's there. And then we have... the Yawning Portal. Right over here. The Yawning Portal has an excellent view of Castle Waterdeep over here, and the Honorable Knight. It is conveniently located between the Trades and Docks Ward, with easy access to the Castle Ward, and basically it's very central. You can get anywhere in the southern part of the city. It's optimum for adventurers, not only because of the portal, but because the Trades Ward, Dock Ward, the City of the Dead, and the Castle Ward are probably the best places to really get work and be an adventurer in Waterdeep. The North Ward and Sea Ward, which are the very rich districts, there's less work, but it's more opulent, but people are less accepting of the rabble that adventurers bring. And then above that you have the Field Ward, which is sort of a wretched tent city. That's sort of set itself up in like this walled-in area up here. Within the North Gate, but not within the actual Sea and North Wards. There's all kinds of work there if you want spicier work. If you want spicy work that's not too spicy, the Dock Ward. Basically, the Dock Ward, as long as you're not going during the night, you'll be fine. The Field Ward, keep one hand on your purse and the other hand on your weapon. At all times.
Okay. I think Grickle would return and ask them if they would like to go to the Blue Jack or the Yawning Portal.
The Blue Jack is the one that, the regular-ish one, yeah? And the Yawning Portal's the one with the mercenaries?
Mm-hmm.
So they're fairly similar in location. It'd be a little more of a walk to the Castle Ward and City of the Dead and your desired locations, but there'd be more work available. You'd meet interesting people more likely. The Blue Jack is good if you want to be more left alone. If you want to not run into a bunch of weird shit.
Well, we have what we want.
If we stay at the Blue Jack, the Yawning Portal is just like a walk away.
Yeah.
So we could always just visit it if we need to.
Very much so.
Either works for me, the Blue Jack or the Yawning Portal. We might run into our little runaway at the Blue Jack, though. It sounds just like the place that he might frequent.
Yes.
Then let's do that. Let's stay at the Blue Jack. We'll head to the Yawning Portal to see if we can figure out what we can do tomorrow. But I have a place I wish to visit, so I'm gonna get on this cart, and I will see you guys later.
Could I join you?
Sure,
I'd like to come with you.
let's go.
Don't you know you never split the party? All right.
We're in town. It's fine.
Yes, sure, totally. Where are you guys going?
I want to go to the Hospice of St. Lauspen.
Okay. So the Hospice of St. Lauspen, from where you are now, is...
And he wanted to go to the market. So it's in the same-ish area.
Mm-hmm.
6 copper.
Like they could drop us off like here, and then I could head left to the market, buy my stuff, and he could head here, and I could just meet back up with him after I bought my stuff.
It would be 6 copper.
Yep.
For each of you.
Cool.
All right.
Works.
So 10 gold would go into 10, or no, 1 gold would go into 10 silver.
On the way, can we stop by the Blue Jack to grab our room?
You may.
9.
What level of room would you like?
Okay,
Probably
one
moderate.
second. Am I doing this right? 1 gold minus 6 copper would be 9 silver and 4 copper.
Basically, break your... You're gonna have to do it in order anyway, so break your 1 gold piece into 10 silver, and then
So
1 silver into 10 copper.
It's a 10 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only weird one is the
No, why did I
Ethereum,
do that?
Electrum,
or
yeah.
whatever it is. Yeah, Electrum.
No, why did I do that? There we go. Okay. And then we're stopping by the Blue Jack to get a room first.
Yeah,
Um,
probably just moderate.
so...
Yeah.
In stays, at the Blue Jack, they do not offer poor or squalid. They have a modest for 5 silver pieces. You might be able to talk them into poor. They would have you in like a storeroom or something for 1 silver piece. But you have modest, which is 5 silver pieces. They do have comfortable, which is 8 silver pieces. They do have wealthy, which is 2 gold pieces. And they have meals in equivalent to that. The meals would be 3 silver for modest, 5 for comfortable, and 8 for wealthy.
And the meal, would that cover all of us, or we'd have to pay separately?
Each. All of this is each.
I think we'd be fine with the modest room.
Yeah. Although you might be able to
The
share
5
the room.
silver room?
Yeah, share the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be 2 silver from each of us.
If you want to. The modest room is 5 silver pieces, so if you want to split it equally, you can, but you guys are going to have to math that out.
And then it's 3 for the food?
If you want modest, so yeah, 3 silver pieces each.
Did
Good.
Adberth follow us to the Blue Jack, or did he stay behind?
I'll fly to the Blue Jack, and then when you guys go up to the hospice and the market, I'm gonna fly off to my own thing.
Could I give you 1 gold for a moderate room and 2 meals?
So these meals are per day, by the way, that's like the whole day's
Yes.
meals. So you want to pay 2 people's meals and 1
I want to
modest
save
room.
one. I want to save 1 silver is what I want to do.
Persuasion check.
Natural 20.
There's 3 of you, right?
I'll give
Yes.
him the 3 silver for my meal.
Just wait.
One go-
Wait. Let's
One
see.
gold. If you share in the room, 1 gold for the lot of you.
Yeah, well, we're gonna share the room. I'll give you the gold.
1 gold for the
I
lot
just-
of you.
I just flicked the gold over to him.
Nice doing business with you. Stay out of trouble.
You too.
Don't break any of my shit.
Looks at Adberth. Don't look through his shit.
No, I said don't break any of my shit, but fair enough.
Ooh, looking's on the table.
Oh, keys.
Chinese.
Ooh, banana.
All right,
Awesome.
so should
We
we
sa-
meet
we
back up
save
here
money.
in a couple of hours?
Works for me.
Look at you learning how to haggle. Okay, so you're heading to the Hospice of Lauspin.
Yes.
Alright, one moment. I don't know if I should leave the Code Legal open or not.
I mean, I'm not intentionally going to do anything bad.
Oh, also it occurs to me, I think I have the Code Legal right here in Roll20.
When heading to the hospice, like when we get closer, I want to specifically keep an eye out for just people struggling, you know, people that are hungry, people that are homeless, that kind of stuff.
So on the way to the Temple of Lauspin, you are basically traveling through the more affluent parts of town. Any homeless people that there would be are probably being hidden, and people here are pretty well off. You do pass the City of the Dead. There are some people who seem a bit distraught, although looking at them, they're grieving and going to a grave or a funeral procession that you are not invited to.
That's fine.
Yeah. But yes. You will make your way to the Temple of Lauspin.
That's the one that they said was the
Or the Hospice
the
of
ill-
Lauspin, sorry.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah, that was
Illmaker.
the one yeah.
Yes. It's not very well described, although the good news is... So, it is a fairly utilitarian affair, fairly Spartan. You know, it's bare stone walls. The symbol of Ilmater is, like, carved into a rune stone over the door. And you do see, like, some mild imagery of usually red twine tied to certain things, or there's stained glass on the windows, but otherwise it seems to be fairly... They're not really embroidering things in gold and, you know, doing that sort of thing with intricate candlesticks everywhere and buttresses of marble and all that. It's stone building, fairly nice design, symbol of Ilmater on it, stained glass windows. And when you go in, it's quiet. This place is reverent. One moment. I'm changing the music. Where is it? I know I have it. Yes. So, fairly standard affair. Nothing particularly special. You go in, it's a nice building, it's quiet, this place is reverent, there are people here praying quietly. You think you hear somebody seething in pain in one of the back rooms. But other than that, it's a church. People are here praying, and they go quietly.
I do want to listen to see if I can figure out what room that person that is seething in pain.
Yes.
You know, kind of like the groaning or whatever. I want to try to figure out If I can figure out where he's at, or like a priest or something, and ask them.
Well, if you're just listening first, you move in. You do hear in a back room something. Roll a perception check. If you're
13.
listening first. 13. You do hear some sort of like smack. Smack. Mutters something. Smack in sort of a rhythmic pattern. If you ask the priest, I would say, "Oh, apologies. That is one of our members is undergoing a flagellation at this time. He is atoning for sin."
What kind of sin would he be atoning for?
I'm afraid I cannot share that with you. He has chosen to undertake this penance. That is his business.
Understood. I am here to pay my respects. Help those who can't help themselves. Do you feed the poor? Feed those who can't feed themselves from here?
Not from this location, but we do work in some of the poorer parts of town, yes.
Would you be able to distribute wealth to those poorer parts to feed them?
Distributing wealth directly has backfired in the past.
Not directly to the people, but distributing wealth to purchase food or medical supplies, anything that people need.
Yes, alms collected by the church here are usually dedicated to that, or other church functions that would have the same effect.
Perfect. Exactly what I like to hear. And I will give him a gold as a donation to the church.
Well, thank you kindly for this. May the broken God watch over you and ease your pain. And he actually walks over and puts it into the alms box that was over on the altar, 7 feet away. Sorry. It's fine. You never looked around, friend. It's fine.
Nope, I did not.
He was perfectly happy to have it.
And I'll undo my wrappings on my wrist and just kind of hold them in my hand and say some prayers.
Yeah. You go to look at
the altar.
The idol of the broken god before you.
Yep.
He's on his knees in the fetal position, like just the flats of his forearms on the ground, like resting his forehead on his knuckles. Just
don't be afraid, Grickle. You are welcome here.
Yeah, his back is like flayed, as if he's been like beaten and whipped. It is a metal statue. Appears to be of brass or bronze. Of him, it's a small one. Maybe about the size of Grickle. The stained glass windows shine light over it of what appears to be saints or priestly figures watching over this. Many of them appear to be, like, undergoing wounds. Like, one is, like, putting a knife through his hand. The other is, like, half hung by a noose. They appear to all be martyrs, these saints. And each have been killed in different ways. And the light shines through the windows onto the idol of Ilmater, where people are quietly praying. You do hear one more person seems to be undergoing a flagellation somewhere in the building. And you do see a few sick or downtrodden. How long do you stay, really? Is what I asked.
Probably about a half hour to an hour.
If you stay an hour, you will see, like, somebody who appears to be unwell comes in, just elderly woman, like, her grandson or son seems to be, like, ushering her in. She's very unwell, she's coughing weakly, basically being carried. And she's taken over to the priest, and the priest, like, starts looking over and fussing over her, and then takes her into a back room.
I'll just observe and
You never see her emerge if you leave with it after the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave after the hour and
Yeah. She's getting medical consultation
medical consultation.
at the Hospice of Lausman. You see. But yeah,
As
that's the only new patient you see come in, but there's blatantly other patients here.
as we walk out, I say to Gurgle, "Do you know who that god is?"
I roll a check to see if I actually would.
Religion. Granted, you already know it's some god named Ilmater, but I assume the question is deeper than that, so religion. 16. Ilmater, the broken god of martyrs. He takes on the pain and suffering of others as to ease it and allow them to heal.
Yes, I know.
Then good. You understand why I'm protective of both you and Adberth, then.
Mm-hmm.
No harm will come from you. Or come to you. From you.
Or from you, pulls
Or
axe.
from you! Dun, dun, dun. No harm will come to you if I am by your side. I will make sure of that. Now, you said you had some things you wanted to go buy. Let's make our way to the market.
To the market, you say?
And I guess we walk over to the market because he wanted to go buy some stuff.
Money!
We're not using this at all. Here, let's move this.
I don't even know what you're
At the
doing.
market.
Then you want to buy the ink pen and some parchment?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there. Well, I was looking for that earlier, but oh well. I found a music thing I was looking for, but couldn't find.
I kind of already did that in my profile thing.
Oh no, I was talking about some music that I was looking for.
Yeah, when we were talking about it and talking about the prices and whatnot, I just subtracted from my stuff and added it to my stuff.
Oh yeah, I would hope so. You guys are in charge of tracking your gold, and if I check it and see that you've been cheating me, oh, I'll do something silly.
I don't know what it is, but I'll do something silly.
It'll be built entirely off of the spite I feel in that moment, which might be a little extreme.
So I guess now we're going on to Adberth's adventure he was doing.
I believe so.
Buy this from Side Adventure?
The lovely side adventure. Oh, how
From the
I'm-
blue...
Go on.
Sorry. From the Blue Jack Inn, I would take to the skies, and I'd see the giant Hawkman statue.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
before going to the Hall of Justice, I would stop by there because it would pique my interest.
Yep. Just big old Hawkman statue. Let me go. Forgotten Realms wiki.
It's the Hawkman piques the interest of the owl? Who would have ever thought?
Exactly.
Is there something you need to tell us?
Are you secretly a hawk?
I know, right? Oh no! Ah!
Bigger.
Can you make it not snap to grid?
If you
Hold
hold
Alt.
Alt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One sec. My keyboard lights up. Alt. Okay, I get it, yeah.
Oh, there we go. So, the
Just
Hawkman.
bash your arrow keys.
One of the colossal walking statues of Waterdeep located in the castle ward. Since its creation, the statue was hollowed out and officially became known as Spartut Tower and was occupied by several wealthy residents. The winged statue bore the head of a hawk. The right arm and left foot were broken up for building materials, and the statue was hollowed out to form the Spartut Tower. The tower was accessed via a bell in the courtyard. After it was rung, a door guard lowered a rope ladder for residents or invited guests. What a weird place. Okay, so it was one of the Grand Colossi, but it had been, like, destroyed and hollowed out, basically.
Ah,
While we're doing this, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, so it's an immense statue of a hawk.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know any of this going towards it. I just fly towards it and like fly up towards the head.
This thing's huge, by the way. It's higher than all the buildings.
Oh, okay.
They all are. All of them are.
I would fly up to a reasonable distance just to kind of like see it.
Yeah, when I say kaiju battle, I mean it.
I drew him.
Caw!
Ah!
Totally a hawk.
So do I see that it's like hollowed out now and there are like people living inside?
As you look, you do see, like, it's missing a foot and an arm, and there's, like, a rope ladder that people are climbing in, and there's, like, windows carved in it. And these...
I'm going to fly up to one of the people climbing the rope and just, like, hover near them while they're climbing. And be like, what are you doing?
Do you mind, sir?
I mean, I'm just curious. Why are you climbing the rope?
I'm trying to get my groceries into my home, sir.
You have to climb the rope to do that?
A rope ladder, yes.
That seems terribly inefficient.
I know, but I didn't want to use the pulley because it's just this one sack. I'm regretting that decision.
How heavy does the guy look?
The guy himself is a bit hefty, and his groceries look a bit hefty. They're, like, in a sack slung over his shoulder. He's, like, tied off.
Is Adbert nice enough to carry his groceries?
He's curious, so he might do it just to get information out of the guy.
Getting up in the leg will be difficult for you with your wingspan. You would have to climb half of it. You're not very strong.
Oh, but to get to, like, into it?
Yeah. Because, like, the ladder's outside for now, but, like, there's a good ways up into it. You have to basically climb the entire length of the leg. Yeah. I wonder who lives in the taint of the statue.
You would know that information.
I would, you're right. I know his name. He has a wife, 2 children. One in each ball are the bedrooms.
So this is a residency, you say?
So where do you live? In the shitter of the hawk?
In the shitter of the hawk. I live in the hawk's ass. Yes, this is Sparent Tower.
And people elect to live here.
I mean, it's not very often in one's life they get to live in a giant statue of a hawk now, is it? It's quite the conversation starter. It's a nice part of town, too. Some of the best rent in this part of town.
I could see why rent would be cheap. It'd be quite a hassle to climb up every day.
Exactly. Do you have any idea how many women living here has gotten me?
Is he saying that he's drowning in pussy?
Yes. Insight check.
Okay.
So
probably not as many as you're saying.
Dumb question.
Go on.
He says he's renting it.
Yeah.
Who owns it?
That's a great question.
The city.
Probably. Sport Tower, which it doesn't want to tell me.
Yes, I own property all over the city. I own the left nutsack of the hawk.
The thing is, possibly.
Well, I bought the right nutsack.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's a statue of a man with the head of a hawk.
So even better.
I live in the nutsack.
I live in the shaft.
After learning out it's just the head of a hawk, then my thing has no meaning.
Chad. Yeah, when you ask, actually, it's owned by Mert the moneylender.
That's
the moneylender.
The moneylender, Mert. One moment.
Morty.
No.
We need to lend money.
we need to lend money, Morty. But no, one moment. Let me get Mert ready here. Oh yeah, Lord Walrus. There he is. There he is. But yes. It's owned by Mert, the moneylender. Or at least his estate owns it.
One last question for you. Do you know where Tyr's temple is from here?
Tyr's temple... listen, I need to get my groceries up, and this is quite the location to be doing it, sir.
Alright. You have a good day. I'll fly down to the...
Thank you. He, goes to wipe some sweat, and he almost falls. He makes his way back
Don't
up.
fall!
I won't! He makes his way up.
I'll fly down to the street, try and talk to one of the taxi people to ask them for directions to the Hall of Justice.
Well, yes, sir, I know exactly where the Hall of Justice is, but wouldn't you like to take a cab there instead? Oh, it'll just be for you, 2 copper?
I mean, I really just need directions. I can get there quite easily myself.
Oh, come on, don't you want to take the cab? It'll be so fun. Look at all these fine patrons in here with you. You can have such a good conversation. That beautiful lass over there, you know?
I mean, have you ever experienced the joys of flight? It's quite fun in itself.
Oh, but you ever experienced the joys of a nice cab ride? You haven't been on my cab. Could be something special, something you've never had before. You fly every day, don't you?
Do I need to report you to HR?
I am HR.
You're your own HR.
That's right.
Just the directions, please.
Oh, you're no fun, you know that? Alright, so you're gonna want to head good northwest. So just head on down. Well, you're gonna want to go west first, so that's that way. Then, once you hit the big cobble street, you're gonna want to head north until you see the market. Then you gotta take a left, and you're gonna keep going along that street, and you should be able to see it in a straight shot from there. It'll be very obvious.
All right, thank you for the directions. Have a good day, and I'll toss them copper.
Much better, thank you, sir.
And then I'll just make my way to the Hall of Justice.
Don't pay them for information, otherwise they won't give it out for free no more.
I was never gonna do it in the first place.
I'm being nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to piss off any more people in the city.
City living. Are you guys listening for rumors or anything while you're going? While you go through the market?
I think around the market we are.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check. Anyone who's listening for rumors.
I hear the spiels of the people trying to sell me shit and nothing else.
You there, would you like a boar ass? A fine boar ass? Fresh as can be.
I don't need a boar ass. I don't need a boar ass.
It's perfectly
I have nowhere to put it.
You cook it right up, you eat it. It ain't gonna be there for long.
I already have food for tonight. I have nowhere to put it. Nowhere to store it.
Fine boar ass.
I don't need a boar ass.
That man doesn't appreciate a good rump roast, eh? He elbows.
I'll show
Rickle.
you a rump roast.
Oh, look at this one, feisty.
It does look good, though. I will give you that.
Oh, look at that. It's fresh as can be. Wild boar, that is. Fresh from the wilds. Completely legal, I assure you. Not poached.
Not poached. Show me your license.
Oh, all right. Yes, I have it right here. This is my guild association papers.
Nice. Well, I guess they probably wouldn't let you sit here and sell stuff at the market if you didn't have a license, so that was a dumb question.
This is a regulated market, sir. Set up my store, I had to present my papers.
Well, my companion's walking away. He's going to find something else. I will talk to you later.
You should tell him to buy a boras.
He doesn't need a boras. That boras is the size of him.
I know, that's why he needs one. He's too small. He'll get bigger. Well, he needs to
I
eat.
think we'll pass. I'll tell him.
Oh,
Hey,
fine.
Grickle. I walk
What?
away, catch up to Grickle. He wants you to buy a boar ass the
He's-
size of you.
He's presenting
But
the
I don't-
boar ass. Like, you look, he's giving you the eyebrows. He's presenting. He's doing, like, the magic witch fingers at it.
I don't need a Boras.
He's too far away to hear you.
Would you eat all of the boar ass? You don't need the boar ass.
He's presenting
No.
it. He's presenting the boar ass. He wiggles the boar ass.
I rolled a 2, by the way.
That's fine. You didn't hear shit, man. You heard the
Yeah,
boar
I think
ass.
Grickle-
That's
I
why
think
I'm
Grickle would
like,
just
I
turn
heard,
around.
I heard whatever they were selling me.
Yeah, you heard boar ass.
Did I happen to hear anything?
What was yours? Yours was 9. At 9, you pick up. Oh, there's a sale on the bread stall over there. It's good stuff too. That's about it.
Keep glancing back at the boar ass.
That man is selling boar asses like his life depends on it.
'Cause it probably does.
I mean, it's livelihood, so yeah. He's a good salesman too. And like this little old lady walks away with 2 of them, cheek in each hand.
Cheek in each.
What's funny is it's just normal rump roast. He's just calling them boar asses for the marketing of it.
Grickle, you better be careful. That boar ass salesman. He's sketchy.
He has 12
don't like
charisma.
Yeah. He almost sold me a Boras. I didn't even need one.
Yeah, you hear a voice in your head. Yes, you do. My God. I mean, you're actually walking by. You also see like a tiefling gentleman, older guy, like probably 50s. He's got like very red skin, you know, these nice curved horns with like jewels all over them, silver swept back hair and beard, this big toothy grin with like 3 golden teeth, and he is just covered in beads of all different kinds hanging off his arms, his fingers, his horns, every part of him, beads, necklaces everywhere. His cart, beads. Just bead-based items, anything made of beads. And he's just sitting there like he owns the whole shop, not saying a thing, just serving customers their beads and then letting them move on. Doesn't even market,
Grickle.
people just come.
Grickle would walk up to the guy selling the beads.
Oh, why, hello there, young man. What can I get for you?
Are you selling beads?
I'm selling all of the beads.
Walks up to a bead stand. Are you selling beads?
I'm selling all of the beads.
Walks
What
up.
type of beads?
Any kind your heart desires.
Hmm.
You name it, I have it. Yes, including those, as he looks at a young man's face crossing by.
Grickle
Hey,
will look at
wanna-
an assortment of like his green beads, like the round ones, the sharp ones, all kinds of green
Beautiful
beads. that he has.
jades and turquoise, and he also has like these copper ones that have been like oxidized, scrimshawed, and then reoxidized, so they're green. I say oxidized, sulfurized, it's copper. So they're green and like carved. They're beautiful.
How much for the copper beads?
Oh, this piece will cost you 3 gold pieces. Beautifully made copper, excellent patina work, carved into beautiful shapes. Was handcrafted.
3 gold?
3 gold pieces.
Could I inspect them to see if they're like actually a legit thing or if it's just like snake oil.
That would be an intelligence check because you don't have jeweler's supplies, do you? Proficiency with jewelers?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so intelligence check.
It's
Gotcha.
funny you say that because I rolled a d20 to kind of see if I would like grab Gurkle and pull him away, and I rolled a 2. Kind of under the same boat to see like if it's snake oil to pull him away.
Just make sure you tell me about that, because that's
well,
on you.
I just didn't know what kind of check it would have been. I was just about ready to message you.
Well, I would have made you re-roll so far, but
Oh well, I rolled a 2, so I didn't do anything.
But yeah, please do not roll to base your decision off of. That roll will not be legitimate.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
So yes, a 16. That's probably 2 gold necklace, but it is nice.
It is nice. It's not snake oil.
No, that's a real necklace. That's real patinaed copper. It's real craftsmanship. That's an excellent, I think that's silken twine. That's beautiful.
I don't think Grickle's the type of person who would haggle.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hand him over the 3 gold.
Oh, you've made an excellent choice. And he, gingerly places the beads on your neck. Oh, you look beautiful in them. Please remember me. I am Fury, the bead seller. There's no other like me. They'll know what you mean.
Fury is in Fury.
Yep, Fury.
Gotcha. And now I have beads.
You have beads. You have a very beautiful bead necklace. Made of copper beads that have been purposefully patinaed. Patinaed. Yes, patinaed.
All right, Skirkle, now that you have your jewelry, you want to head back to the Blue Jack and wait for Adbirth?
That sounds good.
Fury's
As
doing
we're
the,
walking out,
wiggly finger goodbye at you all.
as we're walking out of the market, I still look at the rump roast salesman.
Boras! Boras! Oh, he's flying around. Boras flinging in all directions.
He's doing the jumping thing again, Grickle!
People catching them in their mouths.
Grickle quickly turns his neck straight 360 to look at him to see if he's doing the bouncing thing.
There is a whole Disney movie music number happening over there, and you are missing it.
Alright, I think we'll pay the copper to get a ride back to the Blue Jack.
Well, you gotta get to the Hall of Justice first. You haven't even been there
So that's
yet.
where I'm going.
What?
Why
you're
do
not
we
all
have to
headed?
go to the Hall of Justice?
You guys don't have to. If you guys are heading back, that'll be,
I
I told Azeroth where I was going.
So you guys are at the market, and you're going here.
I don't think we would have knew that that's where he was going, was right there.
Yeah, it'd be 2 copper a pop to go back to the Blue Jack.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think we would have known that that's exactly where he was going.
Yeah. I think we would have known where he was going, just not where it is.
Yeah. Here, let me do a thing.
So you say no rolling for checks like that, but can we message you on the side if we want to do
Oh
something?
yeah, you can roll things secret to me anytime you want. You
Okay.
can actually click the 2GM thing on your sheet and roll it that way, and I'll just see it. It's just, don't secretly roll. Never do anything without telling the DM if you want to have a mechanical impact. You see, now that's fine what you just did. Just quietly doing that, that's okay. By the way, you fall flat on your ass. You're not hurt or anything. Just, oh, man. Hey, stand back up.
I tripped.
Yeah.
Too much ingrained by all the
Yeah.
bore asses.
Yeah, you were trying to get a better look at the freaking Disney musical number. Every day is great when you have a Boras today. Happening. He's bestowing the Boras upon the public. And you trip. Everything's fine. Not even that dirty. Brush off. All's well.
I'm gonna run to the restroom quick.
Perfectly fine.
Give me a TLDR.
Everybody want a pee break or anything?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Pee
Yeah, we
break.
take a little break.
Yeah.
Take 5.
Take 5, motherfucker. Oh look, somebody I have to ban. Destroyed. I'll kill them all.
Take 5 and then go for another hour or so.
Pretty much.
Alright, sounds good. I might be a little bit more than 5. I'll let
Yeah.
Carl out.
That's fine. Okay, guys. Well, let's go.
Alrighty. See you guys in a little bit.
Anyone back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, good, good.
This Sudoku is fucking my shit up. I'm lost.
Why the fuck are you Sudoku during D&D?
It's break time.
Nah.
We. This is break time.
Maybe I will have to make the webcams be turned on just so I can keep an eye on you. He looks distracted. Grickle, roll initiative.
How do I do that? Well, I see it. That makes sense. Roll initiative. During our break. This is crazy.
I know, right? Alright.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker,
Don't
but
worry.
no valid token.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not important. Yet.
Yet.
Grickle, what's your passive perception?
1 second. 15. No, wait. Passive wisdom / perception. Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 15. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your perception modifier. There's a small boy with his pocket in your pants. No!
No.
With his pocket in your
But he
pants,
rolled a
with his hand in
1.
your pocket. I know you see him.
Oh. Big time.
The child crawls into your pocket.
How did he do that?
That's very, very skilled child. You reach in, he's not there.
He's an acrobat master.
Contortionist. Wait, that's no child. That's a halfling contortionist.
Oh, wait.
Enjoy this fucking around while you guys can, because once we're in a dungeon, you are in danger.
Are we gonna end it once we get to the tavern and, like, rest for the day?
We're gonna end it when time to end it pops up, which is probably pretty soon. I think we're gonna do the Hall of Justice bit and then end it. So that'll probably
Okay,
be
because I was
when
about
you
to say,
guys-
like, yeah, I got work again tomorrow. It's really unfortunate. Both days we've had it, I've had to work in the morning.
Uh-oh. Well, not uh-oh, just apparently on Markiplier's channel, an Unis Honest video has been posted of some sort.
Unis Honest?
Oh, you don't remember Unis Honest, do you?
I was never really a big fan of Markiplier.
Unis Honest is something he was like an event he did with Ethan Nestor, where they made a different video every day, and it was just variety content where, like, today we're gonna make breakfast with sex toys, and the next day we're gonna, you know, see how much eggnog we can drink while we do the Grinch trivia, you know, stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Well, the whole
variety.
purpose was once it's gone,
I was
it's
getting
gone,
there,
'cause they
yeah,
planned
I
on.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
getting there. I haven't gotten there
Yeah,
yet.
because I did see the thing where they killed it.
Yeah.
That was, like, really all over the place, but I like really didn't pay attention.
Yeah, there's still clips and things. The only rule is, like, no re-uploading the episode, but the clips count as, like, family videos equivalent and such of this dead family member they fabricated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It shows both the best and the worst year to do it of 2020. Best year because there's no time more when we need to understand death approaches. But also, damn, did it get in the way, because, like, I think a third of Unis Honest was done during the lockdown, so basically they had to do content over, like, webcams and shit.
Oh, shit.
At home.
2019 was 5 years ago. Oh, God.
Yeah.
2019 was 6 years ago.
6? God damn.
Almost 7.
Yep.
Yeah, we getting old, man.
Yeah.
It's
Welcome
that,
back,
that
everyone.
COVID effect.
Yeah, that just kind of annihilated 5 years.
I am the here.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
are the gamers.
Alright, guys, so you escape the great entrapment of Bore-ass Heaven.
Oh, Jesus. Boras heaven or Boras hell?
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
So, and you make your way to the Hall of Justice. The Hall of Justice is pretty much a temple and a courthouse. Here you are seeing, like, marble statues of the even-handed here, who is a god who his eyes are gouged out, he has one hand, just this older gentleman, rippling sword laid across the wrist of his severed hand.
How do I spell his name?
Tyr, T-Y-R.
Gotcha.
God of Justice.
Okay.
Faerunian Pantheon. So local, sort of. And I presume you want to head inside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head on in.
Yeah. The temple, there's sort of two doors. The temple portion of it is open to the public. The courthouse portion of it, you'll be in like a reception area where you'll need like an appointment and all that if you want to do any court affairs.
I'd go into the temple side,
Yeah.
considering I'm trying to figure out information on the relic.
So you enter temple side. By the way, for those of you who know exactly the way the Hall of Justice is built, congratulations. I do not. I could not find, if somebody's watching on stream, I could not find a map of this place or better description, so I'm winging it. So yes, temple side, you head on in, and it is a temple. There are people praying, there are people doing services, gathering alms, there's a priest up on the pulpit there reading off basically, you know, dogmatic rhetoric and stories, proper priest behavior in a church.
That priest's name is now a guy.
A guy. So, a guy.
Is that the only priest I see?
He's from Karater. No, he's just the big prominent one that's up there giving a speech.
I didn't want to interrupt the guy giving a speech.
No,
I've already pissed off one priest.
Yeah, he's reading scripture. He's talking about, and so the even-handed declared that the Grump's affair shall be handled in combat. You know, it's that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick cursory glance around, see if I can't find any important-looking priests that are like free.
So you are able to see there appears to be a rather gray gentleman with tusks standing with the robes with his book in one hand, just sort of watching everything go by, just waiting to see if anyone needs anything.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. Excuse me, my fine sir, could you answer some questions?
Well, yes, I could. How can I help you?
Actually, wait a moment.
Yes, I could. How can I help you? He's Slavic. Go on.
A guy is Russian.
No, this guy has a different name. His name is not a guy. A guy's the one, like, talking. Go on.
I found this ancient relic to Tyr in a battlefield, and I found a rather odd symbol etched into the back of it. I was curious if you could tell me more, if you knew anything or anywhere I could look to find out more information, and I'll pull the relic out and show him it.
May I see it?
Yeah, I show him the etching.
No, he's like holding out his hand.
Oh. I very gingerly put it in his hand. Be very careful, it's very old.
I understand.
He looks over at him. This guy's pretty old, too. So he's looking at it. Yeah, he's a different kind of relic. Looking it over. This will be a religion check. 4.
Fuck, I'm having horrible chances with him rolling religion checks.
I've never seen anything like this before.
He's kind of melting.
do you by chance know anyone else in the temple that might know more? Any historical records that could lead me to a different clue?
Sister Doris, possibly, or Ralston.
Are either of them available at this moment?
Doris should be in the training yard, and Valston should be coming out of the courtroom in the next couple of hours.
Which one do you think would know more?
They both know more than me.
All right, thank you for your time, good sir.
Not a problem.
May I have it back, please?
You may.
I take it, and then
Yeah.
I'll go to the training ground first.
Yeah. So you will be stopped at the door.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's not open to the public. But plead your case. Come on.
Yes, I was curious if I could inquire about a good sir that's in there. I have a question regarding an ancient relic of Tyr.
You remember
I was told
said
that he could help.
Sister Doris.
Say again?
Sister Doris. So
That's his name.
sure. You know what? Carry on.
All I heard was Isidorus, so I was curious. My brain wasn't computing what you're saying.
Sister Doris.
Sister Doris. Okay. I thought she was in the courtroom, not the one in the training yard.
No. That's Falstone.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yes, I was told Sister Doris was in the training yard and she could answer my questions.
Looks you up and down, incites you. One moment.
Alright, head on.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
You have a good
I'll
day.
just- You as well. I'll just continue on to the training yard.
Yeah. So you head on to the training yard, and you will see Sister Doris, you think. I mean, she seems to be the only one who knows what she's doing, because she's training a lot of pages and, just aspirants right now. Seems to be giving basically a lesson on footwork in basic swordsmanship. So how to not get stabbed.
I'll wait a moment to try and catch her in between training sessions. I don't want to interrupt her.
So it'll be about 15-ish minutes to finish the set they're working on before she glanced at you but then kept going. And then after the 15 minutes... Alright, men! Run laps! And then,
I'll walk up to her. Oh, she's walking up to me. Okay.
Yeah, approaching. Menacingly. You feel in danger, roll initiative.
Would you, by chance, be Sister Doris?
I am Doris Nellen of the Even-Handed Tier.
Could you maybe take a look at this relic and tell me if you know anything about it?
Well, who am I looking at a relic for?
My name is Adberth Falhorn. I'm a humble archaeologist. I found this on a dig site a while back, and I'm just trying to figure out clues to its origin.
May I see it?
Yeah, I pull it out and I gingerly hand it to her.
Yes. She looks it over. Outdoors here. Oh, much better, much better.
Wow, you actually got something.
So, let me consult my notes.
Is her name spelled like this?
Sorry, here, let me...
I have an aunt named Doris as well.
Sister Doris Nellen.
I like my spelling better.
Too bad. 3 psychic damage. No,
She's going to look at it. I've seen something like this before. Don't know what it is. Usually the Spelljammer types bring it in. Come looking. We'd point them to the plinth, but that crumbled.
The plinth, you say?
Yeah, the plinth used to be a temple to all the gods, and people would come in on the spelljammers. They'd be usually sent there.
Is there any records or archives within the city that could tell me more?
Possibly, but you'd need to know who to ask.
Do you know who to ask?
If I had some time, I could ask around some of the old priests. They might know.
I would appreciate that dearly. For your trouble, I would be willing to make a donation to this fine hall for any information that you could pull up.
That'd be right fair, yeah. And she hands you back the necklace.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Will there be anything else?
Could I make like an insight or intelligence check to maybe be able to figure out where I might be able to dredge up more information, like any libraries or anything in the city?
What's your background again?
Archaeologist.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. You have Dust Digger, not Researcher.
Yeah.
You could ask a sage, which you heard about two of on your way in.
Yeah.
But yes, sage is basically anyone with a quote-unquote researcher background would know where to look for things or might have the information. This woman seems to know a bit, but she said something about asking the older priest. She's pretty young herself. She's like 30-something.
Okay. Then I'll go. By chance, do you think one of the sages might know some more knowledge about this? I've heard that there's a few who have arrived in the city here a while ago.
You could ask him, but I don't really know. I don't really. I'm here in a training yard at the church. I asked the priests.
That's fair. I'm just. There's not much information going on, so I'm just throwing darts at the wall, seeing what sticks.
Well, I do hope you find it, or maybe if some of my sources know the answer, that'd be good. She's getting more Irish.
Well, I shall stop by here in a couple of days, and maybe you can drum up something, or maybe I'll find something in the meantime.
I might know by tomorrow, but could be a day or two.
All right, I'll give you a couple of days. I don't want to rush you. I know you have plenty of busy stuff to do.
Oh yeah, these whelps. Side-eyeing the whelps. They're like between the ages of 12 and 18.
Do you want me to cast a little magic at them so they can get some real-world experience?
Not yet. They can't even afford a sword at this time.
Oh, just a little color spray. It won't harm them.
Thinks about it. Roll me a persuasion. Actually, flat charisma. Flat charisma.
I'm -1, but fuck it.
Mm.
Is that not loading?
Give it a minute.
Try again.
If you clicked it, give it a minute.
Okay, we'll give it a minute.
Yeah. Don't let Comical find out about the tomboy paladin I've thrown at you guys. They'll start drooling.
Want me to try sending it again?
Yeah, like 2 more clicks.
1.
Damn, it's
Oh, there we go. 6.
I'm not seeing it. That's a problem.
Yeah, public. Yep. On my side it says 6.
Okay, so 6.
Yeah. Not the best.
Nah, they'd shit themselves. I don't want to deal with it.
All right. Fair enough. Well, you have a good day and best of luck to your duties.
Right. Good luck to you.
Thank you. And if you do need word of me, you can find me at the Blue Jack Inn.
I might be able to send her on there.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now I bid you adieu, and I'll head out of the temple.
Just her expression did not change from the entire time you left, and she just turned around and went back to it.
Only retroactive insight.
Insight. 10.
Why the fuck did they let this Birdman in?
I was being polite.
Yeah, but you're interrupting.
I did wait for her to finish.
I know. That's why she was polite back.
I've pissed off one priest. We don't need a second priest to hate me.
She's not pissed off. You just got her at a bad time.
Alrighty, then yeah, I'll head back to the Blue Jack Inn.
These are city people. Some, they get kind of shitties now and again. But
Yeah.
You head to the Blue Jack Inn.
I'll meet back up with the group.
All right, everyone, you're at the Blue Jack Inn. It is a nice-ish place. They do have a lovely performer going on. It appears to be somebody who's doing a sort of opera song while playing the harp. It's very beautiful. It's very morose as well. It's sad. Yeah, the music is going. Wine is flowing. Gentle conversation. It's a nice place. It appears to be a quiet day.
So how did you all fare? Oh, sorry.
Now go on.
How did you all fare?
I'm
I
still
got some
thinking about.
gems.
There was a pig ass. Can't get the pig ass out of my head.
No,
It was the size of Grickle. We literally could have been eating Grickle as a pig.
There was a boar ass.
A boar ass, same thing.
It's a dire boar.
Can I do an Arcana check? Because my guys, Annabeth is thinking somebody cast a spell on them.
Go ahead.
17 if you don't see it.
Yeah.
There's
So there's a few things that could cause this. He could be charmed somehow, very specifically by the Boras. It could be the suggestion spell, like perhaps a suggestion was cast to make him really think about Borasses really hard. Might be able to do this with the antipathy sympathy spell with sympathy effects. So we just can't stop thinking about Borasses. This might be a really weird casting of calm emotions. You're not sure. If there is magic here, which you have not confirmed, it could be those effects.
Did you see anybody casting spells around this supposed Boras, you say?
You're asking
No.
me if somebody was casting a spell. I can't even tell you if somebody was jumping or using invisible wings.
But look at my necklace.
It's a very
Grickle takes
lovely
off the necklace and
It
hands
is.
it to Adworth.
It's really nice.
I'll inspect it thoroughly.
Yes.
And be very polite.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah, unless you have jeweler's proficiency.
I do not.
Yeah.
21.
So you look it over. This craftsmanship is astoundingly good. Like a master craftsman. This is obviously a master craftsman trying to make affordable jewelry.
Oh, you've got a very nice find here. I bet it ran you quite a bit of money.
It was 3 gold.
Oh,
That's
that's a
cool.
very good price. It is crafted by a master of his trade.
I never asked him how much that Boras was.
still there.
Is he all right? Did somebody cast a spell on him?
He's good.
You can
The
feed
boar
so many
ass salesman
people
was
with it.
really persuasive.
You could.
I think he got cast with suggestion.
Should I
This-
bring a Boras to the hospice?
The secret is that guy had the diplomat feat and spoke to you for a minute, so you're now charmed by him for an hour.
I knew it.
Non-magically is the problem. Oh.
Dun-dun-dun.
I'll hand Grickle his necklace back. Yeah, keep this close to you. It is very good treasure to have.
Grickle puts it back on his neck.
What about you, Adbeth? What did you figure out the information you were looking for?
Unfortunately, nobody knew anything about what I was trying to figure out, but they are going to make some inquiries on my behalf. I just have to be patient.
You did
I luckily
hear...
did not offend any priests.
You didn't look through any drawers you weren't supposed to.
No.
You're adapting already! And I pat you on the back really hard.
I was thinking, well, nobody was. There's people around, so I couldn't see.
You do remember her specifically saying, a lot of people from the Spelljammer port bring weird stuff, and they get stuff like this, and they get sent to the plinth, or at least they used to.
Yeah, I thought you said the plinth got destroyed.
The plinth did, but she still said people from the Spelljammer port. Do you even fucking know what that is?
I thought you said that also got destroyed. Okay, my
No.
bad. Let me amend my notes. Spelljammer port.
Shall we have a
there's a-
meal and then make our way off to the yawning portal to see if we can run into some miscreants offering work?
Sure, we can. Then eventually, maybe we can stop by the Spelljammer port. There might be some more people that might know more there.
Not more magic. I'm already confused as is.
But magic is the spice of life, my friend.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting pretty tired.
We
It's
might.
probably gonna take a while.
But what do we want to do? Do we want to call it here? Or do we want to go to the yawning portal first?
We could probably call it here. I know
Yeah, we can do either, really.
Solzu got to work in the morning, he was saying.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, not morning, but like
Yeah.
in
Morning.
about
Your-
8 hours and some change.
Your
from now.
morning.
Yeah, you could do that. We could do it next time.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
We don't even really have to sleep right now. We can just kind of leave off. Right
Yeah,
here
you've
and
got
pick it up
so
after
much
that.
shit you could still be doing.
Yeah. But we can say we stopped at the inn to grab a meal before we go off and do anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should eat borax.
We should have got.
They
the
serve
boar.
boar ass at the Blue Jack.
I mean, technically they do. You can get rump roast here.
Do you have boar ass?
Why, yes, I actually bought one from a salesman in the market this morning. It's
Was
very
that the old
persuasive.
man that was carrying both in one hand?
It was very persuasive.
I hate it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it.
You should just love it. You should accept the
beautiful.
boar ass. You guys are never gonna recover from the boar ass incident. I already know.
No.
No.
The artist friend that's gonna get art for us has to have a boar ass in your art picture.
I see. I see.
I can make it happen.
Ah, the boar ass. Just, link that friend the stream VOD. But yeah, well, I guess that concludes it. Then next time we'll head over to the yawning portal.
See what kind of fun stuff we can find out there.
I know, right?
Oh yeah. Alright, but with that, I'm gonna get out of here and go to bed.
Alrighty, have a good night.
Good night.
You have a good one,
Okay,
man.
Peace out.
Ah. So guys, guess how much of that I made up as I went?
A good
Yeah.
95% of it.
Yeah. Good portion.
Let's see, my notes are the names and characters from what you're gonna find and some information you might find in the Temple of Tyr. Something you can do in downtime, the fate of the plinth, that you'll be paid just fine without issue at Helm's Hold, but they will be secretive
Well,
about it, claiming it's
almost.
a sensitive matter. Oh, and I had a
Almost
name.
without incident.
Oh, and I had a name for the priest. Oops.
Which one?
The main one.
Oh, the guy I offended.
Yeah.
Archibald Ewan, I think his name was.
You know what? I'm changing him to that.
Yeah, I have Archibald Ewan.
Yeah, that's what you put in chat earlier.
Yeah, I'm changing it to that because it's better than what I had, which was Narthir Blet. I make these names up on the spot, by the way, guys.
What?
Yeah, I've made up pretty much. The only names I didn't make up on the spot were Doris Nellen and Valstone Yields. Those are the only two that I didn't make up on the spot just now.
I have good random name generator on hand.
It's in my head, yeah. I carry it with me.
I can't do it
all
in my
the time.
head, but just throw a random name generator up.
Yeah, I have it with me at all times. Yeah. I have different versions of the generation based on where you are as well. If you go up north, you'll find some fine ladies like Orla, Ciesri, Findi,
Yeah, I cannot keep that in my head. I'd have to have
Threkai,
separate notes.
Miela,
Jeff.
Yef,
There's Jeff in the D&D setting.
Delwark, Borschnight,
Greg.
Bjornander, Lore Scholar. I'm making these up right now.
You gotta write them down as you do, otherwise you're gonna quickly forget them.
That's why I've been writing them down. Why it's like, oh, I forgot his name already. That's what I've been doing.
Dornball, Drackbreaker.
That one's actually based off an existing character. But yes, the first name had to be made up on the spot because I couldn't remember the actual first name of the character. Yeah, it's based off a different character I made up on the spot a long time ago. And there are some actual named NPCs out there in the city. So yeah, there's a lot ready to happen. You do know the names of two sages, so you know the lost Everescan sage, Lesrenlael, might be in the city. And you know that Volothamp Gedarm, legendary sage, might also be in the city. And there are other sages too, but those are the big names that you know.
Yeah, if the Spelljam report or the Temple of Tears doesn't work out, I might have to go the stage route.
Mm-hmm.
And how maybe we'll find a use for him for other shenanigans.
Oh yeah, knowing a sage is incredibly fucking useful, and you have a budding sage in your party, so give Alberth some time. He'll get smart. He'll become smart.
I'll get there. My brain will get swole.
Mm-hmm. Just lock him in a library for, I don't know, a week. He'll come out more powerful than ever before.
I know the universe.
With my character, I don't want to be completely dumb to
I mean, I assume
magic in its
Yeah.
entirety.
I've been noticing
But-
holy magic is what you know. That's why I was like, oh, yeah,
Yes.
you probably know Zone of Truth, you know guidance, you understand. Yeah, I figured that out pretty fast.
Yeah. The holy divine magic is kind of
Yeah.
what I know, but the trickery or
So the illusionist and divination type magic you don't know
Yeah.
much of.
Well, I was giving you actually, a lot of holy magic is divination. It's got
Oh,
yeah,
ton
not
of
divination, but
so conjuration.
that got a lot of conjuration too.
well, it entirely
It-
depends on the type of conjuration. I probably wouldn't understand
Basically-
conjure elemental, but
If I know it's on a cleric or paladin list, I'm probably gonna say Zeros can roll.
that's kind of what I was going by too.
Yeah. if I know it's so there's divine, arcane, and primal magic. If I know it's on a divine spell list, I'm letting Azeros roll most of the time.
Yeah, arcane was kind of what I was going after, like that I didn't really know about.
Yeah. And that's what you have
Because
Adverse
I
for.
think the only kind of divine magic I probably would have seen would be minor healing magic.
Yeah. So you three's backgrounds actually line up really well for having knowledge of your surroundings, because Azeros has a pretty good grasp of holy things. Adberth actually has some pretty good arcane knowledge and history, and Grickle actually knows a good bit of planar lore.
Ooh.
Yeah. Grickle is more than he seems, but I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah, we haven't got much into Grickle's background yet.
Yeah. You already knew he was more than he seemed, but it's just... That'll be fun. Also,
So next session, I was going to suggest maybe go to the Thieves Guild area. Maybe they might know some information on our little disappearing friend.
yes, the Thieves Guild trademark and their big Thieves Guild building.